Hello everybody and welcome to chapter 2 of Vampire the Masquerade, run by our storyteller, Lolo Man. So if you'd like to take it away.
Of course. Hello, everybody. This is Lolo Man. I'll be your storyteller for the night, and we're moving on to more vampire shenanigans. When we left off last time, our vampires were planning to get information on a power plant where some shady goings on were happening. They've had a week to kind of look around, investigate, and find whatever they were looking for. And they have received each individually some information, depending on what they were doing. And first of all, let's do everybody's waking up checks. As you've been feeding more or less during the week, your hunger is going to be affected somewhat. Let's start with from the most successes to the least. All right. So Elizabetha, as you've had 5 successes, an amazing 5 successes with your eating checks last week, you don't have to do a rouse check now to wake up. Your hunger will be at 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right.
Now, moving on to Marianna, Helina, Alister, and Mollie. You've all had 1 success, so you will do the normal rouse check. Everybody throw a d10, and on a success, nothing happened. On a failure, you will move to 2 hunger.
Where's my d10 at?
I
There it
guess
is.
I moved to hunger.
Success.
I got a failure.
Okay, that's
Same.
1 point of hunger.
I got a success.
Righty.
Success.
All right. And last but not least, Renfield. You had no
Yeah.
successes last week on your feeding check.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to give me 2 rouse checks.
All right. So what exactly do I roll for this?
It's each rouse check is 1d10. On a success, nothing happens. On a failure, you gain a point of hunger.
That's a success. That's a crit success, actually.
Crit doesn't matter on this one.
Okay. Well, let's just
Yeah.
crit. It's there.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little deflated. But that's fine.
You tried.
You did your 2 checks?
Oh, I did the 1. Hang on. Okay, that's 1 success, 1 fail.
Okay, so your hunger moves to 2.
Alright.
All right. That's the waking up taken care of. After leaving your hideouts, your coffins, you make for the meeting room where you first met the prince. The silk rat is waiting for you there. You sit around the large dark table, and I will let you greet each other and maybe share information with each other.
I think it's safe to say that Renfield and Mollie appear at the same time, and it looks like Renfield has gotten 0 sleep.
And Mollie too. Actually, Mollie's looking a
You
bit.
mean all week?
Yes.
Looks like you two had a good night. No, a good week.
I
Good week.
Yes.
exactly
Nice.
say that. I'll be the first to admit it's not exactly as romantic or sexy as I was imagining it'd be.
I don't think
Oh.
the coffin helped.
Yes, we were a bit. I suppose we'll be doing each other's back massages for the foreseeable future.
Yes, yes. I'm probably going to need some ice for the back of my head, too. and the top of my head and the side of my head.
As you get settled, the silk rat closes the door behind him and joins you in the room. All right, you guys had a nice week.
Yes. Do you have any blood bags, perchance?
You should have asked for those. Ah, come on.
I did. That was like one of the first things I asked for with the flintlock.
I have some, but you're gonna have to come get them at the hideout.
All right, just let me know where to go.
Anywho, you guys have done your scouting?
Indeed.
I have at least.
Yes.
All right. Well, I have to. Let me share what I have, and then you can go. So for the building company, I'm not sure about anything. Everything seems shady. Nothing's on record that I could find. But for the power plant, seems like there's a second operation that's based underground. Nothing registered. Shadow staff. Really, really shady. And as far as I can tell, there seems to be at least one of my clan meddled in that old mud.
I see. So, I was able to get
Any advice for dealing with that?
On the bright side, since nothing down there appears to be supposed to exist, any casualties, they say, won't be missed.
I see.
Oh, and important part. They seem to have some kind of new security system in place. It's not an alarm of sorts, but they seem to have guards that are not flesh and bone, if you catch my meaning.
What?
Mm.
I'm sorry, I don't quite
Like
follow
us?
your meaning.
Or
No, I believe I
bloody-
know what you're talking
I mean, bloody
about.
robots. It's bloody robots.
Okay, do they have
No,
the
okay.
appearance of people, though?
What was that?
Do they have the appearance of normal people, though?
I know. I haven't seen one up close.
That's
that might be
very
for the best.
interesting.
I don't figure they would. In order to make one, have to, require a lot of hard metals.
True. Hmm.
You know if they're powered on steam or electricity. This is a genuine question.
Okay.
Well, I've heard it's possible to get in there without waking them up, but you're gonna have to figure it out for yourselves.
Gotcha. All right.
That would just kind of be quite interesting with what I discovered. I didn't actually manage to seduce any of the employees, which tells me straight off the bat that there must be something strange going on, because that always works and never fails. However,
Yes, of course.
they were acting very strangely. Their behavior was very odd. They all gave the same responses, using the same words, and they're just overall lack of interest and blankness and a very dead look in their eyes. And then after this exchange and interaction, they went off, and then I could see they then became totally unresponsive.
it sounds
And
like
now
you may
you've
have run into those robots that we just spoke of.
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's interesting.
That would explain why my seduction didn't work. Because it
But no,
couldn't fail otherwise. So yeah, robots.
I know. Maybe you lost it, lady.
I
you
certainly
see,
hope so.
you see that Renfield glances at the silk rat, gives him a bit of a comedic side smile, and then just goes back to being serious.
Silkrat tries to smile and then regrets it.
Don't hurt yourself, yeah. But no, that's interesting. So what I was able to figure out is apparently the building company that we tried to infiltrate before is actually owned by one Sylvian Lucas, who I believe was elected for the energy company, and also majority of the staff that's employed at both the building company and the power plant all come from the same area, a small little island known as Neptune, or a coastal village known as Neptune.
Sorry, what was the name?
Neptune.
Wait, did you just say Neptune?
Yeah. Do you know the place?
Sort of.
I'm not going to press, but if you have any information that might be useful, I'd appreciate it.
No, nothing is known.
But yeah, at least 10% of the workers there seem to be normal. The rest of them don't at all. They usually come from this village. I tried digging up what I could, but I couldn't really figure anything out.
I mean, that's something. Anybody else got something more concrete?
Well, while you were off looking at the background, I actually scoped out the main perimeter of the place. I think we're in for a relatively easy job, actually. If we can actually get in through the front door. If not, I think we do have a few side options that would be a bit more risky. I think, personally, our best bet would be to infiltrate at 1 in the morning. There is another window before then, but at exactly 1 in the morning, that's when the staff seems to be most lax. They start taking breaks, and they're still waiting for replacements. So we're looking at a skeleton crew of mostly dazed guards at about 1 in the morning. And also around this time, the second and third floor seems to be completely inactive. So if we can actually get in through the top somehow, it seems that we shouldn't have to face too much interference or interception at all on any level.
Very, very helpful.
Well, that's a start.
Talking of actually going in and how we're going to do it and when, but the actual going in.
Yeah. Whilst I was looking, while I was looking around the office, I found a keyring with several objects on it. One was a normal-looking small iron key. There was a small metallic rod indented with weird symbols. And there was also a jet black, very thin looking key.
A thin key?
Whether they would help in getting into where we need to go or not, I don't know. But
and these were keys. These were you find these
in the office, in the offices.
Do you have them with you, or were you able to at least jot down what the inscriptions look like?
I've got them with me.
Okay.
A long key with symbols and indents in it. Well, I'm calling it a key, but we don't know that it's a key. It could be, well, it could be anything.
Yeah,
really.
that's it.
That's a strange one.
Well, with this city's technology, well, this country at large is technology being the way that it is, and I wouldn't be surprised if it could possibly be some disarming mechanism for the I'd hope so, at least.
You said the key was relative.
That's a possibility, isn't it?
What was that, detective?
Describe again the key. Did it look thin to you?
There's one thin key, jet black. There's one small iron key. and then the third item was a metallic rod, indented with weird things on it.
Did you pick that up?
God.
That third one.
Doesn't sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got all of
I'll
them.
show you, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, definitely would like to take a look at that.
Yeah, that's fine.
According to my investigation, I found that that's the one that we need to actually enter the building in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Really? Any idea
Oh.
on what those inscriptions mean, or?
No, I wasn't able to get any of that information.
Okay.
Okay, I need to
But
ask something now.
I do know how to get around for at least a few of the floors. Not all of it.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
okay. Obviously, because we haven't got into any of the buildings
No, we
because
haven't
couldn't.
yet.
So, I'm guessing you obviously find this keyring right in the vicinity of the building, yes?
Yeah.
Of
It's
this
in the
building?
company's office.
Okay. I was just wondering, does that seem...
I didn't make it super clear in the message. Basically, to make it, she basically like pickpocketed it away from an employee.
Oh, that's it, right, okay.
Okay, so I pickpocketed. Sweet.
Oh, okay, that takes away what I was thinking then, so,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. So, and sorry, I got a bit confused, so I couldn't hear properly. Is it the long metallic rod
rods.
that is the key to get in? Was it that one you said?
Yeah.
That would be Alister who has that
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was.
information.
Yeah, the metallic rod with the symbols on.
Could you repeat your question?
No, because I couldn't hear properly. Did you say it was you found out that it was the metallic rod that is the way to get in?
Well, that's how you get in through most of the doors on the inside.
Okay.
Right.
Without that key, we're pretty stuck. So,
Okay,
Right,
then.
okay, so that's what that is. Excellent. Well
I'd also
done.
be pretty wary of the third floor. It seems pretty dangerous.
Dangerous? How exactly?
That's where all the guards tend to hang out.
On the third floor. I'm getting a little bit confused.
Yeah.
I thought the second and third floor seemed to be inactive.
Yeah.
Perhaps inactive by regular people.
Oh, okay.
Because I think these are the machine guards.
Okay.
Right, okay, the robot one's on the third floor.
I don't know about that. As far as I can tell, all the robot stuff only happens in the plant.
Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't beef up security at the office.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Right, the building company that houses the plants seems to be run by a complete skeleton crew.
Oh. Does anyone know about this Sylvian or Sylvain or whoever this person is?
No.
Oh, Sylvian Lucas.
No.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, I haven't heard of him.
You
All
anything?
I know is he's got most of the money in this town.
Oh. What are we looking at? Human? Vampire? Fucking...
Human.
Oh, human.
As far as we can tell, he's trying to keep a low profile, but it seems to be hard with all the gold-plated everything that he's rolling around with.
And my internet's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what part you heard or what part you didn't.
What did you say?
Third floor is dangerous. Fourth
Yeah,
floor, I have no idea what's going on in there. But the fifth floor is probably what we need, so we're gonna have to be on our guard and expect anything.
Alright.
Yeah.
If we're particularly gutsy, the third floor will have the guard's armory. We could try raiding the place, but that's probably gonna make a lot of noise.
Well, We definitely need a plan to get out, though. In case things go bad.
And they probably will.
Fifth floor is where we need to be.
Well, it's you guys' call. You're on that mission. You could also just raid the plant right then and there with no plans.
True. Yeah, probably getting the plans first would be a little bit more risk than it's worth. But at the same time, there could be more information up there if they're guarding it so heavily.
True. Going to be something.
Especially if they've got robot
Guards.
guards. Yeah, there's got to be a reason for that. You don't
No, there's
have that sort of security
True.
for
True. There's got to be something.
No reason.
There's got to be something else somewhere.
definitely something going on.
So yeah, if people are being taken to the plan, I can't let my business partner hang there for too long.
Okay.
If he is there.
Well, whatever you guys are gonna do, I guess, make your plans quick. I'm gonna be off with Gothy on another mission.
Okay.
Speaking of which, where's that hideout you mentioned?
Wait, which hideout?
You mentioned that there was blood bags from the hideout.
Oh, yeah, where you were staying the night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, well then I guess I'll go there and pick that up later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we probably should be armed as well.
I would prefer it, yes.
Oh, finally somebody brings that up. The silk rat goes to the desk at the end of the room. Seems to be turning numbers on a padlock. And you hear a click, and a drawer or two come flying open. And he throws onto the table a few odd-looking guns. He's not really seen any like those before. There are 4 of them, and he throws a bag next to them. These
Renfield.
babies, you're gonna have fun with.
Alright. Renfield
And he-
immediately grabbed one.
Odd looking guns.
He takes one in his disgusting hands, and seems to move a piece of it in the middle, and there's 3 holes in a sort of cylinder. And he grabs something in the bag. It seemed to be like bullets. He puts 3 of them in there, closes the gun up, spins it, and points it at the wall, and squeezes, and bang! Shot comes flying across the room, resonating.
We're in a closed room!
Like some sort of odd shaped, different kind of technology to get to it, but like a revolver almost.
Yeah, basically it's a 3 rounds revolver.
Okay.
Yeah, a little fancier than a Derringer.
Interesting. I'm still using flintlocks, so you're telling me that these have actual casings inside of them? Like,
Yep.
you don't have to powder it or anything?
That's what's in the pouch. There's rounds in there.
Renfield grabs a couple.
Okay.
I'll grab
All right.
the revolvers.
You
and-
have you have 4 small 3-shot revolvers to share with 35 rounds.
35.
Alright.
So I got one. Who else just had one?
Renfield grabbed one.
Right, so that's 2 gone.
I guess, 10 rounds each? No, wait, there's... No, that wouldn't be right.
And it was 35, wasn't it? 35
Yeah.
rounds. Who else is having a gun then?
I will be taking one.
4.
All right.
Right, so Alister, one.
See Renfield gestures towards the gun to see if anyone else wants to grab it.
While you guys share that, I have a couple more surprises. He pulls out and puts in front of Mollie what looks to be a really nicely crafted, about 11 inches long dagger.
Molly's eyes immediately light up. She takes it in her hands and looks up at Silkrat and says,
How much does this how much did you if you could estimate the value on something like this?
All right, stop. Gift horse, mouth, you know. Anyway.
Oh, well, thank you very much. It's gorgeous.
And he pulls out some shiny pieces of metal and puts them in front of Helina, and you recognize knuckle dusters.
Helena cracks her knuckles and then places it over her right hand.
Looks like some good old brass that's gonna do some really nice damage. All right. Everybody geared up?
Pretty much. See Renfield grabs 6 shots, loads up the revolver with 3 as the extra.
8, and then there would be what? 3 left over. An extra 3 left over. Because there's 4 revolvers, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah, we could take 8 shots, and then there's a couple spare. So.
Fair point. I'm not one for arguing. You see Renfield grabs 2 more rounds.
All right. On that
rounds
note,
under?
35 total.
35 in total.
Yeah. There were 36. So 36, but he shot 1.
Asshole.
I guess the only thing
well,
I
I mean,
need to ask is what is the, I guess, damage output on a pair of knuckle dusters?
Basically, it's just gonna add 2 to your dice pool when you roll damage for your melee brawl.
Alright, got it.
And same for the revolvers compared to the flintlocks.
Yeah, the revolvers have a damage of 5 dice, and the flintlocks had 4.
Okay.
But what's good about the revolvers is you can fire several times a round. Wait, no, you can only fire 1 time a round, but you don't need. You can fire 3 rounds in a row
Without
without reloading. Yeah.
Right. Well, he still has the flintlocks as a backup plan because he's got plenty of balls to put into those.
Sure. On that note, the Silk Rat is starting to leave because he's got his urgent mission going on somewhere, but he leaves you guys 1 key to this underground room. He tells you that it is one of the safest place, but try not to get followed there, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Not to mention 1 key.
Yes.
One key to rule them all.
All right. Well, that's gonna be up to you guys. Are you gonna do this?
No.
Only 2 people have taken reins, haven't they? Me and who took the other reins?
Me.
Right. So, Alister, you've got a revolver as well, haven't you?
I do now.
Right.
I think there's still 1 revolver sitting on the table that no one's picked up.
Yeah, no, what I was thinking is with the shots that we have taken already, that takes down to 19. Now, you're the firearms expert as such, aren't you? So essentially, there's 2 revolvers left. That really,
No, there's only one left.
yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alistair's got one, and there's another one,
Yeah.
isn't there? I'm just saying because Alistair hasn't taken his shots yet.
Oh, hasn't he?
What I was thinking, because there's 19 left.
Yeah.
You
Should
can't
I
divide
have?
that up. So I was thinking if Alistair had 10, that leaves 9 for the other person because he's the gun expert.
I mean, I'm no slouch with a pistol either. Oh, this is
unless
definitely
I mean,
first
I'd be
time I've
glad
done
to
one of
take the extra 2. Sure.
I mean, unless Elizabetha is gonna take the extra revolver, I'll take it 'cause I'm not too bad with a firearm.
I haven't got anything on my firearms at the moment.
Alright, I guess Helina will walk over, pocket the other revolver and the rest of the shots.
Which would be
All
9.
right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. That's the 35. Shots sorted.
So I have 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yep.
have 10. So, I mean, it couldn't be equally done. I just
No.
thought that made sense.
Hopefully that means we'll be left with 10 less barriers.
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully, like I said, you're the expert, so, yeah.
Just again, Lola, what was the damage output on the revolver? So I didn't catch that.
Revolver is 5 dice damage.
Alright, thanks.
You guys can hear stomping outside. It appears that Gothy has come to pick up the silk rat.
Alright. Can I see her from there?
Nah, not from inside.
Ah.
My first question was how literal, but
probably more literal than the rat was comfortable with.
Just literally picks him up with a giant hand, slings him over his shoulder, and just walks out. He looks like a rat at this point.
Okay. Uncalled for.
Well, I mean, compared to the giant woman carrying him over the shoulder, yes. I wasn't attacking his character, just his stature.
All right, well, you guys have a few options. You got a bunch of information on the building company building that you could raid for the plans. You know where the plant is. You could also try to skip town, try to bail on the mission, hide somewhere. It's all on you guys.
Is
I don't think that's
this
very wise.
is this Neptune outside the city?
I believe
It's,
so, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the coast. It's pretty. It's like a couple 100 miles, no, maybe less, like 120 miles outside
Okay.
the city.
hmm.
I'm not good at miles.
So, you know.
Well, if you want to use kilometers, that's fine. Every mile is 2.2 kilometers.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
So it's like double it on average. There you go. Or half it for miles.
Have we actually got plans to the plan to find our way and whatever?
No, we didn't get them, did we? We
No,
weren't
we
able to
bloody
get
did.
them.
We only sketched what we were able to find, which was
Yeah.
mainly just the entrance and one of the main areas to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the brief drawings that we've got, and that's it, and they are very
Okay.
limited. So, I mean, really, we're kind of, we'd be going in blind, really.
Well,
More or less.
Helena
Well-
speaks up and says, "Well, as much as I'd love to go to Neptune, that's going to be outside the city, which is more likely going to get myself into trouble."
I see.
Mm.
I suppose I'll try and dig up what I can about it and what the connection is exactly. Why there's so many people from that,
Well, your
town
connection's
here.
going to be different to mine.
Yeah.
That's all I'll
Hmm.
say.
Fair enough.
But either
The
way,
building.
I'd say, given the amount of firearms and stuff we've got, I'd say we go for the plans.
I think. Honestly, I think we're building up this this building with the plans a bit more than we should. I think it's going to be a relatively easy job.
I suppose so, but
I mean,
still.
don't put any responsibility on me. Obviously, I'm not a fighter or anything like that. I'm just saying, you all seem fairly capable, and I'll do what I can.
Roughly how many guards are we talking on this third floor?
It's quite hard to tell with
Mm.
only looking from the outside. But if we
Well,
were to,
Yeah, with how you've been scouting who's coming in and out, I think I can give you an estimate.
okay,
At the lowest, there would be like 15 to 20 guards for the whole building.
Oh, is that before the 10 p.m. 10 p.m. like switch out where some of them leave, or after?
After.
After. Okay. Mm.
15 to
Okay.
20. That's quite high
It's-
numbers.
Yeah, it's between one and three is the lowest security.
Guns blazing, as it were, probably wouldn't be the smartest idea.
with all those
Unless you
alarms
want
still.
all 15 on our location within 2 minutes.
Depends how many we can knock out in quick succession is the question. Because guaranteed we're going to have to. Given a place like that, there's going to be a lot of choke points.
Aye.
Alternatively, you could just not.
What's your plan?
Well, we could just as easily sneak in as we can shoot our way through.
True.
But we can't quite do it the other way around, can we?
You have a point. But the
Yeah,
issue is just trying to sneak in an area we don't know. We can find ourselves getting trapped and pincered pretty easily.
Not to mention there's 6 of us, that isn't exactly a small group.
What if we broke off and had a smaller group infiltrate this building? You have a point. If all 6 of us go in, we'd stick out like a sore thumb.
The only thing I can think of is that we somehow get in initially as 6. And probably nobody's going to like this idea, but to cover more ground, we split in 3s.
It's
Off
not
the
a
plan.
terrible idea.
That way, one could act as maybe, if it comes to it, a distraction, while the rest go up, grab the plans, and we all try and see if we can get the hell out of there.
Okay. Okay, so we divide in 3 and 3.
Sounds good to me.
Aye, so that would be me and Renfield and who else?
You see, Renfield doesn't even bat an eye at this question. He's like 100% on board with this.
Well, actually, you, Missy.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure you're with me, seeing as though you're the other person that's got the melee weapon.
Aye, that's fair enough.
Because more than likely, we're gonna have to act as a distraction.
Hmm.
Okay.
then I suppose me and Alister will be sitting outside, us being in the mid-range.
Okay.
No, and
So
then
where
Quite the opposite, I believe.
Marianna all together.
Where are we going?
well, Marianna doesn't exactly like being with me, so I guess we'll be taking Elizabetha with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so you're okay. Elizabetha, you're going with
Oh, okay.
that group. And so I'm with Alister
Renfield.
and Renfield.
If anything, leave the distraction to us.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're the distraction, we're actually going in.
Yeah.
Because if all hell
Right.
breaks loose, well, I think we can manage.
The only issue is, well, I'm not too. Basically, my arms are kind of like a noodly mess. I have a good eye and a good trigger finger, but I'm not really that great when it comes to up close and personal encounters.
Yeah,
Unless I'm swinging a book at someone.
Well,
At
that's
this
why I'm
point-
taking that lead.
Alright.
At this point, when I realise Elizabetha is going into the other group, so I'm gonna go up to Elizabetha. Do you mind if I have a word, like just quickly?
No, that's
I'll
fine.
just come to the side, and we literally, like, I take her off to the side, and I'm whispering to her, and like, so it's like it's too quiet, nobody else can hear it. And
Do you wanna-
Renfield will be using his heightened senses.
Renfield.
Do you want to actually whisper something to her out of earshot?
Yes.
Okay. Who's trying to listen in?
Renfield.
Renfield is trying to listen in.
Though, of
That's
course,
it?
no one knows this. Yeah.
I make no attempt. No. I
don't
could,
ca-
but
I
I
don't
won't.
care.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Renfield, make me a wits awareness check.
All right. And then I get to add one for my heightened senses, correct?
If you activate it, yes.
Yes. Where's awareness? And then boom. Okay, those are crits. 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay.
How many crits did you get though?
2. I re-rolled the other dice and they didn't roll into anything.
Oh, okay. See, I'm still confused on how we're treating crits though.
Yeah, we're
So-
doing the old system. We're doing the exploding dice for the crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So when you get a crit, you roll again. How many
Yeah.
10s are required for a crit? 2? Or just 1?
Just one.
Okay.
You get a 10, you reroll. Is the thing.
Hmm.
Okay, but so for that little whispering scene, I'm gonna take them over there.
Yeah.
I heard so. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're being moved.
Mm-hmm.
I guess meanwhile, while they're doing that, how's everybody doing in chat if anybody's watching? Which is
I'm doing good.
Probably fucking not.
I don't know. I mean,
Well, I see 3 views at the moment, so.
Yeah, I can join
One of-
chat and say I'm doing alright.
yeah.
You're already here, Rafi. See, the problem is I can't say try anything in RP because Lolo needs to be here to hear it, so.
That's true. Oh, sweet. That's my first chat message.
There we go, whispering.
What's going on? That's all.
I didn't.
You see Renfield looks kind of cheated. No one knows why.
Uh,
Well, all
Alright.
right then.
I'll just turn around. Sorry about the nice family talk.
I guess with that, and if we've already decided the teams, how are we gonna get in?
Well, and Renfield looks at the other room when he says that. Just looks around.
Don't we already have the keys?
Yeah, but I thought you said that was for inside, not actually to get in.
We've already gotten in before. The issue was the
Yeah.
alarm went off when we couldn't go any
The
further.
alarm.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I mean, we could find another way in. The windows on the second floor definitely didn't seem like they had too much to them, but we're definitely gonna need someone.
Hang on, no,
What are you gonna bring, a stepladder?
Confused.
I mean,
So
I'm super confused
we're the
now.
distraction.
Yeah, but I thought the long iron rod was the key to get in.
Yeah.
No,
So
I
is that-
It's to get into doors once we're inside.
Oh,
Okay.
The
okay.
entrance is pretty regular as far as keys go.
It doesn't do the main. Would any of my other keys do the main?
I mean, possibly.
Maybe you don't know.
I mean,
Okay,
possibly,
so-
but we don't exactly have time to fiddle about.
no.
No, that's true. So where we
Okay, so if that's the case and you're the distraction, should I take the keyring from Elizabetha? Because we're the ones going in.
True.
Well, fine, but the problem is we still all need to get in.
Okay.
We can't do a
Okay,
distraction to give you time to get up to that 5th floor if we can't get in.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but all I was thinking was if, say, I've already got those keys on me, then if they are usable in there, see what I mean?
Yeah, no.
I would have them already. It would.
Yeah, but we need to get in as well because we're the distraction. So we need to
Right,
go in
yeah.
before
You
you.
have.
No, you're the
Have-
distraction. We go in first.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah. Marianna, fine. You have the keys.
Okay.
But. Yeah, we just need to figure out a way to get in initially. And. I guess. The best thing I can think of, it seems almost suicidal. But. Does anybody have any idea of how you get up the floors? I'm guessing it's stairs. Is there 2 sets of stairs, or is there only 1?
Technology. There may be some sort of
Would I have this information?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think Alister, you would think you would remember something about stairs.
Yeah. Police system.
Only one set. though.
stairs.
Oh, it's stairs.
So there's
Just
only
set
one
of
set of
stairs.
stairs.
Right.
Like stairs.
Just like me, there's only one set of Alistairs.
Yeah,
Which means
a nice
we
big
probably,
central staircase.
Which means we probably have to go in first, gain their attention, then you slip in behind.
Alright.
I feel like I'm quite in the wrong position here. Perhaps it's better if I act as the face.
Because
Going
we
all the way
hang
up.
on. The very first door,
Yeah.
you picked the lock.
Yeah.
You, and that was fine. We got in. It was the next door that set the alarms off, wasn't it?
It was.
It was the same door, it's just I opened it too far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's how far you open it.
Seems so, yeah.
Oh, I
Okay,
missed that. Okay, so we've literally got to do a little
I
bit.
mean,
and each-
Call me crazy,
Uh,
but we could go during late night business hours, try to cause somewhat of a mini fracas and slip in when you guys are doing stuff. I assume that's what you're initially going for, because then there wouldn't be a need for the alarm to be set up.
No.
well,
But there would definitely be a lot more bodies coming
Right.
around.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we would be dealing with a greater security presence.
yes.
Yeah,
And the
but-
problem
but-
is if there's only one set staircase, we both need to take them.
True.
Yep.
So
Right.
basically, distraction team is going to need to act as heavies, as it were, to give you passage to keep going up.
Mhm.
And obviously we hold out as long as possible.
Yeah, because it's going to draw the security all down to you.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, is good for us, but that's going to be hard for all,
us.
for all of you.
Well,
I mean, what would the plan be if there is so many of them, you are overwhelmed? There needs to be some sort of escape type plan in place.
In place.
Of all things we didn't ask for Silky, one of them was rope.
I mean, I'm pretty sure rope is easily procurable.
Yeah.
Well, because worst things worst is there's gonna be some form of roof access.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
The best plan I have in mind is obviously get to the roof, throw the rope overside, slide down it, and then fuck off.
Yeah.
Not a bad plan.
I
See,
suppose
my
worst comes
original-
to worst, we could tear out our coffin linings and use that.
Oh, just so you have the option. As vampires, it wouldn't be too difficult to just claw your way up the wall.
True.
That's what I was originally thinking about. We are vampires.
Where nobody can see us.
My only concern is because we're not 100% sure whether the security that we're going to face is human or robot.
Machine.
And if it is human, from my experience, they are clearly under someone's control, or whether it be enchanted control, however it,
Are they under control if they only say one thing?
Maybe.
Well,
that sounds
either way they break, so to me it's no difference.
Aye, human body's a human body.
Yeah. But no, this actually brings up an interesting thing. When I was in London, I remember there was this interesting thing that was coming up. Well, I guess it was more like circuses brought it up, but maybe hypnotism or something of that effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're so cultured, Ren.
See,
A fun fact,
see.
yes, but I think redundant at this point.
Yeah. But who knows exactly what's going on? That's not the important bit.
We'll find out in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time would it be precisely now, Lola?
It would be around 8 p.m. for you guys right now.
Okay, so we've got a few hours.
You could make it easily to the hideout and back to the building company in 2 hours. So you could make it there with the blood bags for 10 p.m.
Yeah, so we'll need a snack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to go chase the cats again.
I mean, I probably have an extra bag. I know it's probably not your preferred method.
Yeah, if you guys want to wait, for 1 a.m. for the lull in security. If you guys want to wait for 1 a.m., you've got a few hours to hunt. No issue.
Right, so okay then.
Yes, because I'm a bit more choosy, shall we say?
Well, either way. So what, are we clawing our way up the walls? What? That's the thing we haven't decided.
I mean, if we do decide to go into the building area, what we can do is we can try to get in through either the second or third window, and then plan exactly what we're doing from there. The only issue is one of us would have to climb up, throw something down to make it easier for the rest of us. But yeah, it's definitely doable.
Alright.
Could we use the linings of the coffin as a rope?
Haven't we got a rope? Didn't we decide we had a rope?
Well, no, we need to procure some kind of rope.
Oh,
Especially
right.
if we're gonna make a roof escape.
We could make an extra rope out of the unoccupied second coffin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't touching my fucking
So are you
coffins.
guys really doing this Adam West style?
Are you seriously using both coffins?
Yes.
Wait, how are you using both coffins? Did you stack the other one on top?
No. I put them on their sides.
But
Excuse me,
So
you what?
both of them, there isn't a spare one.
I put them on their sides next to each other so it makes one massive coffin.
That's
Do you not think that's
Good
somewhat
lord.
greedy?
that's
No.
ingenious, though. I'm actually impressed.
I
never thought of
suppose
that.
ours aren't being wasted.
That could have made things way easier.
Well, what can I say?
You could say, I will give you the lining from one of the coffins. That is what you could say.
Here's another idea. Why don't we use the lining of your throat and the sinew to make a rope out of that?
That'd be too slippery.
You know.
It takes weeks to cure. Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
no. It could
No,
break.
no,
It's
no,
not good.
no. Anyway, knowing her type, she's slippery all the time.
The front.
Yeah. We already know, like, history-wise, what my aim is like.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Alright.
one of like my shots is gonna go astray.
Well, regardless, I'm pretty
And
sure we could find
my
a hardware
fist never
store.
missed.
I'm pretty sure we can find a hardware store on the way, so it's not that big of an issue if we can't
Anyway,
make rope.
I was joking. We can use the lining of the second coffin.
I mean, it's not that much of an issue if you really like the second
Oh,
coffin
no,
setup. I'm
no,
actually
no,
genuinely
no.
impressed with that.
No. Everybody's complaining that I have an extra coffin.
I mean, I was more entertained with the concept. I never thought of that before.
I am a little offended that you still have the extra coffin.
Look,
Yes,
look,
rightly
little
so.
Missy, it's not our fault that you decided to go bonking during the rest of the week.
But excuse me, actually, we didn't have any time for that even because it's actually really uncomfortable, and that's actually your fault. So
How is that
I
my
mean-
fault?
because
You did
you took a
take the
room
double.
with 2 coffins.
Yeah, and I'm not the one here with a massive libido.
Oh wow, somebody's jealous.
Really?
Rude.
No offense to
Nice.
Renfield here, but I'm not exactly jealous.
Well,
So, I
maybe you're
mean-
jealous of his company.
And
Excuse
you
me,
are very
hang on.
rude and inappropriate.
What are you getting at?
Can the pigskin say something, please? Alright, look, it's fine. She has the extra coffin. It's not that big of a deal. She said we can use the lining. Yes, no. It was really difficult to sleep, but we still fit. So I guess that technically makes it work. We can find an arrangement for that later.
We technically still fit.
Yes, technically.
Look, if you
It
want
was
the
hard
extra
and
coffin,
strenuous.
if you want the extra coffin with no lining, by the way, afterwards, then be my guest.
I mean, a lot of pillows and a down blanket, and wouldn't make too uncomfortable.
That's what
I'll take that.
Yeah, pillows.
Yeah.
To be honest with you lot, I just want to get this over and done with so I can head to Neptune.
Oh, we are actually doing a mission, aren't we?
Yes. I really need that snack now, so we should probably head back to the hideout and then
Yeah, okay.
get to stepping.
All right. So I'm gonna. You guys have 3 blood bags waiting for you at the hideout.
You see that Renfield immediately pops one in his mouth and sucks on it like an otter pop.
Yep.
Well, I'll be looking for cats instead. I'm not gonna go for the blood bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
are we
wanna-
already there? Back at the hideout?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
make you walk all the way there in RP. So basically,
No,
in the hideout, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
I'll allow
Oh, you can grab
somebody
it.
to. I'll allow somebody to roll for a craft for the rope out of the lining of the coffin.
God, he's got craft.
It's gonna be a
I would like
dexterity
to-
craft.
I would like to roll craft for the coffin.
Wait,
Alright.
what was it? What was it? Something craft?
Dexterity
Dexterity
craft.
I would
I
very
have
much like to have
I-
a go.
I-
Actually, I'll give you a choice between dexterity craft or intelligence craft.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm not gonna
hold.
do it. I've got 0
I'd
craft.
I'd like to put both hands up for that.
All right. Yeah, I'll stand by if she needs help. Now I'll try and see what I can do to help out with it.
The two of them together. Yeah.
What would,
Just still with the otter pop blood bag.
what would I need to roll to hunt down 2 cats?
Depends on how you want to do it. If you want to jump them, it's gonna be either strength athletics or dexterity athletics. If you want to lure them, it's gonna be charisma animal ken or manipulation animal ken.
Okay, so I will just jump them and go strength athletics.
Okay.
So obviously I've got 2 hunger, so I got 2 hunger die. Hang on a minute. Uh-oh.
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 I got a crit, so I can re-roll that. Okay, so that would technically be... 3 successes, but 2 crit misses on the blood dice.
Right.
So you got 2 1s on the blood dice?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
But you do have 3 successes.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's not a bestial failure. Yeah, you managed to find enough kitties to slay a point of hunger.
That's my... that was
Takes
my
you
plan.
about an hour.
Yep, sure. Well, but I can just do that while they're doing the rope.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, can I make my roll now?
Yep.
Oh sweet. Okay. Come on, please. Are you fucking serious? Oh wait, no, that's good. Three successes.
Those sounded like tiny D10s. I'm not gonna lie.
They're the official ones.
Yeah.
3 successes. Okay. Yeah, you managed to make what looks to be a serviceable length of rope. Doesn't look like it's gonna go all the way up the building, but maybe 2/3 of the way there.
That definitely gets to like the 3rd or 4th floor.
Well, I mean, I'll say I'm back at this point.
Yep.
Well,
come in right as we say that.
Well, I definitely say if worst comes to worst, we have to jump the last third.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
No.
If I wanted to, like, quickly head outside to
Mhm.
try and, like, look for some young male
Mhm.
I could feed, what would I need to roll for that?
I'll say either charisma or manipulation with persuasion.
Charisma, manipulation.
And it would be seduction, so I think you have a specialty for that.
Right, so charisma. Hang on, I'm charisma. 6. And what? Sorry, what was the last one?
So, if you're rolling charisma persuasion, that's 5, and you've got the seduction specialty, so that's 6. So you can roll 6 dice.
6. Hang on, charisma manipulation. I've got 6.
No,
it's
No,
correct.
it's either charisma or manipulation. You
Oh,
can-
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So I'm good at right. So it's 6. And yeah, this is the only other thing I get confused out of. Is in the 6 dice, one of those dice is the blood dice, not an extra dice, is
It's
it?
it's not an extra dice. You replace as many hunger points that you have. You replace that many dice.
Right.
Like if you have two hunger, 2 of those 6 dice will be hunger die.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. So just one. Right. Okay. Oh. Nearly got
Don't
to the
drop it.
floor. Right. Success. 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 Wow! Success on every single one.
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay.
Just had an orgy. Holy shit. Killed all of them.
anything
I don't
anything
have to eat very often, mate.
anything happen with your hunger die?
My hunger die is 6.
Okay, so no. So yeah, that you get out to try and find a young male to seduce, and as soon as you're out the door, you hear some whistles behind you,
One stops your eye.
and there's a couple of young jocks looking quite ready to go. That are making eyes at you. Pretty
Coordinating
easy,
is the downfall.
pretty easy for you. Pretty easy for you to just lure them away and drain them.
Walk in the park.
So yeah, you can. Unless you have to tell me something. Do you intend to drain either of them to death?
No.
Okay, then you can reduce your hunger to just 1.
Right, it is on 1.
Then there you go. You have fed.
Awesome.
With
With my gorgeous young man.
Anybody else is doing something before heading to the building company?
Oh, yes. Molly would like to have a look around for that other thing she requested from Soulcrab.
Oh, right. You would find it tied up in a brown packet in your room. So, in there you will find a few needles, scissors,
Okay.
quite a surprising amount of thread, like 6 rolls packed up in this
Excellent.
thing.
Sweet.
But as for the red fabric, you find some fabric. Some people would call it red. Some people would call it shit colored.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Molly would like to take all of this and put it in her front pocket and kind of have a look around for Alister.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we looking for Alister?
Why?
Yeah.
She's making her way around.
Yeah. Is she able to find him?
Well, unless he's hiding, I would assume yes.
Okay. Is he hiding? Hopefully not.
He's just hiding in a cupboard.
Not me too.
All right. Yeah. Molly'd like to approach him and say,
Alister, can I have a word with you for a minute?
I don't see why not.
All right. But you see, I obviously this is a bit awkward. We haven't really spoken, but I did notice your coat. It's a bit worse for wear. You seem to be missing a sleeve.
Oh, right. That.
How did that happen? It's a nice coat. It seems a shame.
There's he goes through some kind of PTSD flashback to fuck, what was it, the kicking, wait, what? I have a really weird dice, sorry. Anyway, goes a flashback of like kicking that fucking vampire child. Well, I tried to relieve the blood, to prevent the blood loss of a fellow kindred.
Oh, and did it work?
If it did or not, hard to say. I mean, the sun kind of removed all evidence.
Oh dear. That's terrible. Well, anyway, that's beside the point. I was wondering if I could have a look at it for a moment. You see, I have some experience fixing garments and things. I used to work for a theater troupe. I'm not saying I can work miracles or anything, but I did ask for some provisions to perhaps fix it up a little bit.
Now I'm starting to understand why you called it shit code. Okay. I'm trying to compose myself again.
Undress, big boy.
Oh, very well, and I'll take off my coat. I guess. I mean, it's not like. Yeah. I'm overthinking too much. Yes, I'll take the coat.
Okay. Yeah, Mollie's going to take it in her hands, and
I'm sure
would there be
it would be relatively armless.
would there be anywhere nearby to kind of sit down and have a quick crack at it?
Yeah, you could go sit downstairs at one of the tables and get cracking on it. It would take you, I think, like 15-20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
It's probably still time to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like
As you
to
go down there, you see Renfield with Otter popping the blood bag. It's like almost empty now at this point.
Well, funny,
So,
funny you should. Oh.
I just wanted to mention real quick. The die I freaked out about. It's a 6. It's a D6 with no 6. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, why does it have 2 ones? It's a mystery.
Well,
Oh my god.
while
We're doing D10 in this fucking game.
while Mollie's gone to look for Alister, I'm actually gonna pull Renfield to one side.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say, you mentioned before, it's not good to talk your mouth full.
Oh, okay. And he like pulls it out of his mouth. Sorry about that. When I get eaten, it's hard to stop it. You were saying, sorry.
You mentioned before you were looking for somebody, right?
Yeah,
I'm the same as well.
I see.
That's
Were
why
they kidnapped as well?
No, they weren't kidnapped. They went of their own accord.
I see.
Put it this way. If you see somebody that looks exactly like me, tell me immediately.
Will do.
And that's the reason why I need to get to Neptune as soon as possible.
I see. I really want to ask about this place because it's just strange that it keeps coming up.
Well,
I've never heard of it before.
I don't exactly know anything about it either. All I know it's a dockside village. That's it. But during the week, I was able to find out to a certain degree that somebody of my image was in that village.
I see.
So I think my sister's there.
And you see that his expression changes a little bit. He definitely becomes a lot more serious when you say that, and he nods.
Can I add something real quick? I might be wrong here. I might have just got this in my head for some reason. Helena and her sister. Are you two twins?
Yeah.
Right. That's what I wasn't sure about. You are, so I wasn't wrong in thinking that. Right.
No.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to double check that.
As she continues with, but yeah, the only reason I haven't gone there already is because of this damn blood bond with the prince, who, let's be honest, I have no love lost for.
Yeah.
Hey, got something for you.
More interested in finding my sister Astrid.
I see. When was the last time you saw her?
Forgive me, Lolo, how long would it have been since, like...
I would say going on, because you've been all around,
Yeah.
so it's been a few years. I'd say like 6 years,
Right.
at least.
So, yeah, about 6 years.
I see.
At this point. But... So I think she's chasing after the one who made us.
Oh. Your sire, I see.
Who I also have no love lost for. And if it's the one thing that will get me killed by all other vampires, then it's worth it. Once I rip her throat out.
No, I understand that. I don't have any real connections to the rest of the factions of vampires, as it were.
Oh, we're both in the same boat then.
Yeah. Interesting, isn't it?
I suppose you could call it that.
Yeah.
But I'd also give you a warning.
That would be.
Well, from what I've seen and how reckless and everything our whole lot can be.
I take offense to that from a distance.
Well, never mind. I wouldn't get too attached to Mollie.
You see, he looks. He nods and says, I understand that.
This one is going to be super rough.
Have you fun?
I do.
But, yeah. Vampires, Kindred, whatever you want to bloody well call them. We all end up stabbing each other in the back some way or another. And with that,
You
she
see,
walks off.
Yeah. You see, he looks
Meanwhile-
at that and he ponders and sits back down. And Otter pops immediately.
Meanwhile, Mollie is actually attaching stuff to other stuff.
Yes.
How about you give me a dexterity craft again, Mollie?
Yeah, boy. Okay, let's go. Let's roll.
See what kind of patchwork you're doing on that sleeve.
Oh man, I'm really praying for a good roll on this one. Forget about it on this. I'm not going to Vegas. Okay, come on, baby.
I think it's just a bad idea in general.
True.
So do I.
4 successes.
Yeah.
Good job. You're nothing on the hunger die.
Blank.
Okay, then you just start working at it, and 10 minutes later, you've fashioned. It's slightly. It's a different color slightly than the rest of the coat, but it is seamless work. Like,
Sweet.
if it wasn't for the color, you couldn't tell that it wasn't the original sleeve.
Okay. Mollie would like to immediately take this back to Alister. The kind of smug, prideful look in her on her face, and say to him,
Look what I did.
Alistair is stunned.
Speechless.
Null speech. Looks almost like new.
What's that?
I told you I'm not an amateur with this kind of stuff.
and she starts folding it up and hands it back to him.
Well, as he
There you go.
redresses with it, he's like, yeah, feels comfortable.
I would like to apologize about the color. I did ask for a red, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Well,
Well, at least now you feel slightly more symmetrical.
yeah, slightly more symmetrical.
Okay.
All right. I think that takes
Oh.
care of everything
Mm-hmm.
before going. I'll let you play out the scene.
So, I guess Helena, to some degree, will try to rouse the troops, as it were,
Okay.
to get together and say, well, I think we've all got our affairs in order, so I think we should head off.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Aye.
And all of you keep those weapons at hand, just in case.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess with that, we're gonna head over to the building place.
All right. Do you guys want to get there or like wait for a particular time?
Well,
I want to know
it's-
exactly because you can get there as soon as 10 p.m., but you can also wait for a little time. Like, what
Well,
time?
did
When
would
was
you
it that they
guys-
closed again?
I don't know when they closed. I just remember the 1 a.m. thing.
Yeah.
the one-
10 p.m. is when almost all of the floors are completely, all of the lights are switched off. The greater body of the staff have left, and it's only the guards that are left over at 10 p.m. At 1 a.m. is when security starts relaxing and most of the guards start taking breaks.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
Okay.
I guess the best outcome then would probably be a 1 a.m.
Okay.
yeah, I think so.
One.
Yeah, and Molly has the info. The next shift of guards arrives at 3 a.m. So you have a
2 hours.
bit of a
2 hours
Yeah,
before
yeah.
guard change.
there you go.
2 hour window. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You make your way to the building. Take a detour, wait in the shadows until it's 1 a.m. And yeah, the building seems pretty vacant. All the lights are off, as far as you can see. And the door is the same door you saw last time. Big double door glass.
What would be the roll to try and climb up the wall?
Climbing up, unless you specify an alternate way that I didn't think of climbing, it's gonna be strength athletics.
Well, I'm pretty good at that. So, unless anybody has any objections for me to try and find, like, a window or something.
Oh no,
yeah,
by
that's
all means.
Alright, so I'll try and
Hello.
head for, like, a second floor window.
Yeah.
Second floor window, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna
What
be-
hour of the night is it at?
It's 1 a.m. right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful. Don't want to stick around too late.
Yeah, I know.
Or early.
Fuck. one success.
One success.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not that difficult a roll. You manage to claw your way. So dig deep into like the concrete surface and start climbing up. You peek your head and try to look through a second floor window.
Okay.
Can't seem to see really any activity inside. The lights are off. You can see empty desks, some papers strewn about.
Alright, can I attempt to open the window?
Opening the window. Okay, since you've only got one success on your climb, throw me 1d10 and tell me if it's a success or a failure.
Alright. Failure.
Okay, you unclaw one of your hands from the wall, try to reach the window, jiggle it a bit. You can tell that it's not locked, but it doesn't seem to open like this from the outside. You would need like to pull something inside to release it. And as you're doing it, you can feel your foot is starting to slip. And you start falling backwards, but your reflexes allow you to land on your feet. You don't take any damage, but you're not on the wall anymore.
Okay.
Alright,
That's a 7 on a nice landing. That was flashy.
Yeah, thanks. Right, so, okay. The windows are locked, but the only problem is they only open from the inside.
Okay.
I don't suppose you can just, I don't know, cut the glass.
Would I be right in thinking the windows might be alarmed?
Maybe. But at this point, we don't really have any alternatives.
So are you thinking as in if the glass
we
was
just
broken,
break it,
don't get... Well, yeah, don't get me wrong, I could probably punch through the glass, but that's going to make quite a noise.
Noise. That's what I was thinking was the noise.
I don't think I'd be able to climb up there, but I could try to figure something out.
Nails that are like really,
Yeah, that's true.
really sharp.
Yeah, cut a hole in.
Like Catwoman.
Yeah.
Cut through the glass. That's an interesting one. You can try anything you want. I'm not gonna say no.
Alright then.
Well, the only one who's got any sort of blade is Mollie. To do that.
What would you say the dimensions on the knife are? Is it like a flat blade? Because if it's quite a wide blade, I'm not sure.
It's not too wide. It's like 1.5 inches wide at the widest, and it tapers off to the point, to a really, really fine point.
Okay. Well, I suppose either way you could attempt to jimmy the window with it.
I was just about to say that.
Probably. You could try, yeah.
So with the, because obviously Mollie's not getting up there because she's she's not the most in shape. So yeah, we could try that.
I could actually try and chuck her up there.
Just be careful. Just...
There is a small, like 2-inch ledge in front of the window. You could try to get your footing on.
Well, I think the thing is though, I'd have to chuck her up there because she just said herself she's not climbing up there.
No, you can try.
Alright then. Bundle up into a ball. I'm guessing strength athletics.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. And
Mollie's kind of kicking and screaming as Helena's attempting this.
You guys,
God.
Well, I'll let you guys do a double roll. It's gonna be strength athletics for both of you, and you're gonna pull the successes.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, that's much better.
Well,
good job, I rolled quite a decent amount.
I did get not a single success on my.
Alright, 5 successes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
5 successes.
Yep.
Okay. You get ready. You got your hands linked. She steps on the little platform you're making, and you're getting ready to like chuck her up with all your might. And you kind of you're kind of reminded of how snooty you found her in the meeting room earlier, and there's a flash of anger that you can't quite control when you release all that strength, and you chuck her up, and she
Bloody
ends
hussy!
up she ends up finding her footing.
Okay.
She ends up finding her footing at the 3rd floor window.
You're welcome.
Whoa, 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
She doesn't have the rope on her, does she?
Wow.
Oh, you better open that fucking thing now.
The rope is
Okay.
coming down from the. Hang on, where is
Wait,
the
no,
rope?
I think Mollie has the rope.
Mollie crafted it, so she would have it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Mollie would like to make an attempt with the knife on the window then.
Yeah.
All right, make me a dexterity larceny check.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit more optimistic about this than the fucking athletics check.
Good job. I'm big strong.
Yes. Yeah, this is true. Okay.
I want to see Helina and Gothy in a wrestling match.
Two successes.
2 successes. Okay, you try sliding the point of your dagger where you assume the locking mechanism of the window would be. Fiddle about for a bit. You hear a click, and the window seems to come open, opening inwards.
Okay.
Sweet.
And you open it slowly. You hear a little bit of a, and you have a nice view into a dark room. Let me just check real quick. Okay, it's a rectangular room with a bunch of lockers.
Okay.
There's 2 doors. One with no sign on it, and another one with a sign above it saying armory.
Ooh.
Yes. Okay.
Throw down that fucking rope.
Yeah. Yeah. Would. Just thinking about the footing. I would like Mollie to attempt to get in through the window first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And get into the room, and then cast down the rope. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You get into the room. Tie one end of the rope to something. Ledgers to the window. It's fine. And then you just throw the rest down. And as you're distracted doing it, you just pick up some noise behind you, behind one of the doors. You can't really tell which, but it does sound like footsteps.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Dibs getting up the rope first.
Alright, I'll go up second.
Don't look at my skirt.
I'm not even looking.
I'll go up next.
Okay, for those who are climbing the rope, I will need a strength athletics check.
Okay.
But with the rope, you get 2 extra dice.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh bloody hell, that means.
An athletics. Yeah, but we get 2.
Yeah, Helena's sorted.
God, that's just 3 dice. Hang on.
Unless something
1,
extremely
2,
unlucky happens.
That's 8 dice.
Oh, I got. Hang on, I got a crit. 2. Only 1 success.
Ugh, that could have been better. 3 successes.
Oh, okay.
3 successes,
Yep.
1 success.
Oh, hang on. No, that's
Three.
it. Hang on. That's it. Oh,
1, 2,
hang on a minute.
3 successes, 1 fail.
Success.
So 3, 3, 1.
Yeah, 3, 1.
Right, that's. Damn it, that's
So wait, that's Elizabetha, Helina,
Yep.
Renfield.
You
Is
need
that-
mine now, don't
Yeah.
Just whoever's climbing, I need it.
you? Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes, 1 failure.
Okay, there's no failure. Let's just give me the successes, and eventually the hunger die.
Including the blood die.
Okay. Like all I need to know is the successes and whether or not there's something on the blood die, like a 10 or a 1.
Oh, your
Oh,
blood
right,
dice.
okay.
The hunger die.
Oh.
No, it's not a 6.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 4 people climbing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we leaving Alister behind?
I don't think.
Attacking behind again.
Sorry, I just have to say this, right? When I rolled and I went, oh fuck, like that. You
Mhm.
know what I thought? You know the zeros
Yeah.
on the dice,
Yeah.
it's a 10.
Yeah. You thought they were zero.
I've got 2 zeros.
Idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Long.
Oh dear.
I've got to grips with it now.
All right.
Well, he's not very good at actually climbing up anything like that, so
Why can't you fly?
But you do get 2 extra dice with the rope.
Yeah. There's no one to catch him if he
and
falls.
what stats for it?
I said you'd get 2 extra dice with the rope.
Yes, and what stats do I use?
Strength athletics.
Oh, you mean 1 and 0?
So
So
3
that's
dice.
that's 3 dice.
Oh, I'm so glad Mollie was thrown up. Because that's what I would have.
Yeah.
Thrown, you were catapulted up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aye.
Right, so hang on.
Perhaps
So is that just
I'll
the
need to be
5 of us?
lookout.
Mollie's already in the room.
Yeah.
And then we've got Helena, Alister, me, so Marianna, and Elizabetha going up the rope.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Probably followed by
As long
Alister.
as you get 1 success, you can climb without too much difficulty.
Yeah.
Right, okay, cool.
So
I was just making sure I got that right, who it was.
Yeah.
so we all
I'm just Alister,
You
your
went
result I didn't hear.
Why would I think it'd be better if I just kept lookout.
Did you guess? Oh god.
No, what now?
Just threw the plan out the window. Just...
What did you get?
I didn't even roll for it because I don't think I'll make it.
You'll
Dude,
make
you
it. I
get
got
1
it with.
success.
Yeah, they
You
give
need-
you 2 dice.
You got 3 dice.
so
You
it
got
needs
3
to,
dice. You got
I'll
3
feel
dice. You need 1
motivational
success.
talk.
3 dice, 2 of them are hunger.
Uh,
2/3 are hunger dice. That sounds like hell.
You can do it.
I believe. Thank you.
Last time someone said I could do something with rope in real life, I fucking smashed my back.
In real
Do
life.
it. Do it.
Yeah. See, the school brought us on a trip to a camp thing, and they had us swing on a rope to go across this big gap. I'm like, I'm not so sure about this, and they're like, oh sure, you know, no one ever falls from this, so I swing on it and I fall, smash my
Yeah,
back.
Oh
As-
no!
Like I
Making
now that
us relive childhood trauma.
now pretty much everybody.
I want to laugh.
What's even worse is that then the place, the people actually lied about it to my parents.
right. So
They actually told me that I didn't fall from that. They told me I did something else,
Oh
and that's why I hurt myself.
Oh,
So they say nobody's ever fallen from it, but they probably just lie when people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, by now everybody's made it up the rope, and Alister is like walking back and forth, thinking to himself.
Okay. So I guess Helena will be the first in.
yeah.
I just think it'd be wise if I just, keep my eyes out from the
I mean,
floor.
you can. For those who made it in, you do hear some footsteps behind the walls. You can't really tell exactly where it's coming from.
All right. So I'm gonna say immediately brass knuckles on.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
They're ready.
All right, and so
Is
you
that,
said.
is that your way of creating a distraction? Just punching people?
I mean, it gets their attention.
Yeah.
All right.
For a
so
brief second before they pass out.
She said there was one door not marked and one with armory.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So unless anybody else has got anything in mind, I'm probably gonna head towards armory.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
fine.
think we'd all be interested in.
Yeah,
in
definitely.
Yeah.
armory.
Yeah.
You approach the door to the armory.
Mm-hmm.
There is like a handle, no keyhole inside, and it appears to be locked.
Shit. Yeah. You still got that knife, Mollie?
Oh, you're thinking of picking the thing, aren't you?
Well, maybe sliding it
you
between
do
the door and the
that-
frame.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Before you pick the lock, can I just have a look at it and just see whether one of these keys may be for the armory?
There's no keyhole.
There's no keyhole.
No keyhole no keyhole that you can see.
So, okay.
I mean, you could
So
try
what,
the rod.
what do you see then?
Well,
obvi-
just the handle.
Look, and that's it. There's no.
I mean, you could try waving the rod in front of it. I don't know.
That metallic
You can
rod.
try.
Well, okay, I can try it. I don't think that'll work, but.
What do we-
Well,
what does she need to do?
Okay, I'll try that.
Okay. You approach the door, bring up your key ring with the various items, and as you get it closer to the door, the small metal rod just starts sticking to the surface of the door, and the little indentations in it light up for a second, and you hear a click.
Good thinking.
Right.
Yeah,
Alright.
jolly good. Better than, well, picking it. I don't know how you pick it with a big
lock.
pick.
Well,
No,
no, I
that's
was
it.
thinking of like putting the blade between like the door and the door frame, doing it that
Yeah,
way.
true. That would work. Possibly.
But nevertheless, it's open now, so
Good.
open the
Let's
door.
hope it does that on every door.
Yeah.
You push down on the handle, door comes open, no issue.
Alright, well, I
Yeah.
guess what do we see inside?
All right, inside you see more lockers with some padlocks on them, and the whole right side, the whole wall on the right side of the room, there's a rack of what appears to be black metallic rods, almost like police batons, but with some kind of bulbous glass thing at the end.
Ooh.
So they're not just simple.
I have a
Would-
funny
hang on.
feeling I know what these might be.
Can I check to see if Renfield notices this from his studies of electricity? Alright.
Make me a intelligence technology check.
Okay, here we go. That's a decent dice pool right here.
Come on.
Alright, let's see. 2 successes and a crit. So let me roll that. 2 successes.
2 successes. You've studied a bit about electricity. You know that some applications have been rather offensive Not as in I'm offended, but like offensive capabilities.
Yeah.
You can't. You know what these do? They would electrocute you on contact with that bulbous glass appendage on the end, but you don't know exactly how to operate them.
All right.
Oh,
I guess.
could
You
could
mean
could
I can
could
do
could
the
Molly
job?
also do a check?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I would like to also do a check because Molly's also kind of has that
Brainy.
background. Yeah, has a kind of technology background.
Do you want to do a check, like try to see if you can recall something from memory, or like maybe examine it?
Examine it. Yeah, to examine it this time.
Okay.
Would that be the same?
Yeah, same intelligence
same
technology.
roll? Okay. Right. Oh, come on! Don't let me down now. Come on, baby. Oh, nice. Okay. 3 successes.
3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know that they're relatively simple to operate. You just have to turn the lower portion of the handle to activate it. But you also know that to do so, you need something inserted in the handle, and you can't really recall. Like
Okay.
it looks like there's like a square shaped hole in the bottom. We can't really recall what you're supposed to put in there.
Okay.
See, Renfield moves to pick one up, going at the handle, obviously, and kind of
Mhm.
trying to examine it.
You?
I mean, I at first I would have picked one up, but considering they're not exactly operational, they're kind of useless.
I mean, we can hold on to some of these and see, how to turn these
I mean,
shits
more
on.
than
See, he gets a little
likely.
frustrated.
I mean, more than likely, what Helina would end up doing anyway is probably accidentally swinging and smashing the glass ball over somebody's head.
I mean, that would still do damage.
Well, yeah, it would still do damage, but not probably the most effective. So, Ellen's actually, for once, gonna leave this alone. And actually go and try and examine some of the lockers.
Yeah, I was about to say they're the only things that are out and not in the lockers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd want to know what's in these lockers as well.
So we need to pick
Well,
them up.
the lockers all seem to be closed up with a padlock, a pretty thick one. Looking at that.
And I could just punch the locks off.
I was about to say, can I attempt to punch the locks off?
It's gonna be a pretty difficult role, but I believe that Helena has the potential.
So what would that be?
Describe it to me. You're just punching it straight off.
Well, yeah, with the brass knuckle one, if that
With
helps.
the brass knuckle.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna fuck. Yeah, give me strength brawl and add 2.
That's 10 dice. Hold on, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 for the hunger.
Holy shit!
Come on!
1 success.
Shut up. 1, 2,
Funny.
3, 4. Roll this one. 4 successes.
4 successes.
Yeah.
Ah! 1 short.
Fuck!
Damn it.
But you do some damage. You slam your brass knuckle into that thing. You can see a dent forming on the link, the metal rod of the padlock, and you go for another strike and can see it getting even more dented, and then you realize that you've basically been banging on the locker. During an infiltration mission.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can I make a suggestion? I may.
you hear from the other side of the wall. The fuck is going on? And some pretty excited footsteps following.
Fucking hell.
Does it sound like one lot of footsteps or several?
Several. Can't
Here
really
we
tell
go.
how much.
Alright, crack knuckles time.
Renfield pulls out the gad.
Yeah. Now, is that going to be people or is that going to be robots?
We don't
Yeah,
know.
Mollie's drawing the knife, but hiding behind Renfield very subtly.
Got the gun at the
Well,
red.
he looks confident.
We shot then.
Alright, so yeah, I'm
All right.
brass knuckles.
As you all get ready, you see the first guard kind of erupt into the room. See, it's frozen solid for like half a second, seeing all of you in there, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he just goes straight for his rod, and you see him pull out the same kind of metallic magnetic key that you used on the door, and he inserts it into the rod, and the end of it lights up,
Oh,
I see.
Alright.
and he's coming at you. And you hear more footsteps behind him.
Alright.
Well, if there's a lot of people already, I guess it's time to take a shot, Renfield.
Just...
1 second. Sorry, I need to double check that whether I heard that right. Did you say
magnetic rod.
he inserted one of those rods into the
Yes, into the baton.
thing,
Yeah.
and then it started to work?
Yes.
Okay, so right.
Take him
Okay.
down, we got working.
Well, I think
Yeah,
the
I'll
next
grab one
bit
then.
is...
Yeah.
The next bit is initiative.
Yeah.
Alright.
How do we work that out again? It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. Even I don't remember.
God.
Wait. Right. You're all gonna roll for initiative. You're gonna roll composure and awareness.
Okay, composure and awareness. I believe that's...
Awareness.
Hold on, where's my composure? That's 2. Okay, so that's 5 for me.
Oh yeah.
Does it matter if the hunger die is in this roll or not?
There's no hunger for initiative.
Sweet.
Okay. So just 4 die. We've got 4 of
Do we still count crits?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
Okay, 4.
2.
Helina, 4. Mollie, 2.
2 with the crit.
So
Renfield,
3 success.
2. Elizabetha, 3.
No, that's
It's a
7.
one.
Is it
It's a one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
3 successes for me.
Okay.
And I had 4.
I'm missing Marianna. Okay, 4.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
Let me order those. 4. Now, just gonna roll.
Like 90 initiatives for all the guards.
So here's a question.
2 successes.
Do I hear that kind of thing?
2 successes. You hear some commotion going on inside. Because the window is open.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I'm glad I'm not in there, dude.
I'm going to head to the entrance that we once went in before.
The front door?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like go in, but I'm gonna stay at the entrance. I have my reasons.
Alright.
Yeah.
like how that's
Alright.
I didn't realize I could hear okay in stereo.
Edit. I'm fine at the same time.
Okay. All right. Because we have a couple players who haven't used the combat system before, so I'm going to explain it again. Basically, everybody's going to say what they want to do in reverse order of the initiative, and then it's going to resolve in the order of initiative. So, for example,
If you have faster initiative, it means that you'll know in advance what people are planning on doing.
yes, and you can kind of build around that if you want. Like, for example, someone slower than you it wants to attack you, you're going to see it coming, and then you're going to say what you want to do.
Which should just be, I move.
Pretty much. All right. So first, you hear some footsteps behind the guard who showed up, and you know that there's two other guards that you can hear that are gonna want to come in the room. Next, Renfield, what is it you want to do?
Well, I know that there's a lot of guys coming in, so I might as well do what I can to, staunch the incoming influx of guards. I'm gonna just try and shoot one of them in the head, or just shoot one of them.
Okay. I feel I should mention this. A gunshot is a bit louder than banging on a locker.
Yes, but I feel like we already made because there's a lot of guys coming. I have no clue what's going on. This is just Renfield's first reaction.
All right, you guys see Renfield aiming his shot at the guard in front of you. Mollie, what are you gonna do?
Mollie wants to fight or flight kicks in, ducks out from behind Renfield, and rushes kind of for the legs of the nearest guard with the knife, and wants to kind of get him in the knee, I suppose.
Okay, so what are you gonna do to his knee? You wanna stab it?
Stab it through the side, yeah.
Goes for the legs. Then you see the guard that first came into the room is going at the closest he could see, and I think that's going to be Helina. And Helina, you see him brandishing his lightning rod and lowering it towards you.
Okay.
Elizabetha, what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, if anyone's going to come for me, then Lady Marianna has given me a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna, I don't know, try and stab him with it.
You want to stab the first guy that came in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you thinking more on a defensive thing?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Or you want to stab if something comes towards you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, not aggressively go for it.
No.
Okay.
It'll basically be a survival thing, won't it?
Okay, I'm putting you down at defend. Marianna, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Right, I want to grab one of those batteny looking things, and I'm going to insert the metal rod in it to activate it.
Okay.
And then I am literally going to hold the revolver in my right hand and the baton thing in my left hand.
Okay, so I think doing all that is going to take you a round. So grabbing the rod, activating it, and drawing your gun. That's going to take the whole round for you.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Rod. Activate and gun. And our fastest this combat, Helina, what do you want to do?
So if Mollie's gonna go try for the legs, what I'm gonna do is sort of I'm gonna play it a bit defensively at this point. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually try grabbing the arm that's swinging down with the electric baton, and basically like just holding it there.
Just grabbing him and
Yeah.
holding him there. Okay.
Yeah.
We should resolve that now, but one more thing I want is, Alister, what are you doing at the moment? You hear all this commotion.
I mentioned it earlier, I think, I was going to go to the front door in case anybody tries to enter the building while they're doing these things.
Okay, you're guarding the front door. Okay.
I'm going to act as a bouncer so that more reinforcements don't show up.
Sounds good. I just wanted to have that as a note. Okay.
That-
All
that's-
right. Helina, I'm
Yeah.
gonna need a strength athletics. You reach for the arm that's holding the electric rod.
Yep. Get my dice now.
And it's gonna be opposition against him.
3 successes.
Well, it's gonna be hard for him to beat you because he's got 2 dice on his pool. But it could still happen.
Yeah, just a single 10.
One success. 1 crit. Sorry, he's gonna roll that again. 1d10. That's 1 success for him. So you grab his arm, you leave it there, you squeeze. You can see the pain expression on his face.
Yep.
That arm is not going anywhere, whether he wants it or not.
Alright. Awesome.
Next, Marianna, you grab that electric rod, you activate it, no issue. You figured out how it works from watching the guard. You draw your gun and you are ready. Elizabetha, you're defending yourself. Nobody's coming for you yet.
Okay.
And now, the first guard that was going to strike Helina has his arm well and truly stuck. So he's going to do the next best thing and just try to punch her with his other hand.
Alright.
Give me your dexterity athletics to dodge. And
Okay.
he's going to try to strike you.
Shit.
Oops.
Oh, son of a bitch, where did that go?
Well, you have to beat 0 successes.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. I can't find my fucking dice.
Yeah, I heard it spiral out of control.
I'm gonna have to look for the other one later. Oh wait, no, it fell in the thing. I'm good. I'm good. It fell in the thing. Right. Well, very lucky. 1 success.
Yeah, that's enough. You
Okay,
see his
good.
hand coming. You see his fist coming for your face. You just move your face out of the way slightly.
Mhm.
He completely misses. You give him a smug smirk, and you still hold his arm in place.
Yep.
Okay.
Next, Mollie
Yes.
going stabby on the
Don't-
leggies.
Don't fail me now. I got something truly epic in mind if you succeed at this.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna need
Main.
No, you're going for specifics, and give me a dexterity melee.
Oh, God.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Just remember to chest CPU.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. He's already expended most of his reaction with everything that's going on, so I'm not gonna give him a dodge. Roll strength melee and add 1 success per die, so add 2 dice.
Okay. 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. He's human. You sink the point of your very, very sharp dagger in the back of his knee, and you feel it bumping against his kneecap.
Oh.
Really?
Ow.
You sever all you can sever when you pull that out, and he falls to one knee, and the second one
Wait, he pulls it out. Fuck.
he's unless you tell me you want to leave the dagger in,
Aye.
Okay.
Molly.
I'm happy to. Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. You leave the dagger in. He's still gonna go down because that fucking hurt. He's yelling in pain right now. He goes down. Next is Renfield.
All right. What do I see so far?
Well, you see the guy you were aiming at is down on the floor crying.
Okay.
He's got one of his arm is holding. I'm gonna say, yeah, he let go of his electric rod right now. He's just too much in pain. Helina is still holding on to his arm.
All right. Instead of going for the shot, can I grab the baton?
I'll allow it.
The plan has changed.
The plan has changed. Shit happened.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the baton. I'm gonna just basically hold to see what happens next.
Okay. Okay, and the next two are the guards. 2 more guards erupt into the room. Their electric batons at the ready, and that's all they do for that round. Moving on to the next round, the 2 guards that just came in, pick a target at random. I'm gonna do that right now. Well, it's gonna be. I think, yeah, it should be the guy, the 2 closest to their friend who's in agony right now. So one is gonna try to strike. You see one getting close to Mollie with his electric baton, bringing it down towards her, and the other one is doing the same thing with Helina. Renfield, what would you like to do?
All right. So what am I seeing currently? Just run it back for me real quick.
All right, you see Helina grabbing the arm of one guy that's crying on the floor in pain.
Yeah.
2 of his friends are coming to his defense. One of them is aiming for Mollie. The other is aiming for Helina.
Oof. Shit. Helina is keeping one down. Renfield's a bit of a simp. He's going to go for the one. He's going to go for the one attacking Mollie.
Okay.
Or going to attack her. He's going to try and crack him on the face with the baton.
Okay. Strike. Mollie, what do you do?
Oh,
immediately.
Don't worry about dagger. I'm just gonna say
Don't
it.
worry You're still down at leg level with a dagger sunk into the guy's kneecap from behind.
Okay. Yeah, letting go of the dagger.
No, just pull it out. That's what I mean.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
pull it
just
out.
pull it out,
Okay,
just
yeah,
pull it
yeah.
out.
Okay, pull it out. Pull it out.
Pull
Sure.
it out!
Pull it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Mollie's pulling out the dagger, and she's go. I'd like to try to. Am I still being attacked? Like, am I still kind of incoming for an attack?
One of them's coming at you. Yes.
Okay. I'd like to get away to try and but get back on my feet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put you as a dodge and move.
Oh, okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Next, you see the guard on the floor yelling for his mom. He doesn't look like he's gonna take any action. He's just begging for his life at this point.
All right.
Elizabetha, what do you do?
Say that again, sorry.
What do you want to do?
Have I got someone coming toward me?
Nope.
Okay, so
It looks like they're going for Mollie and Helina.
then I'll help Mollie and Helena.
Yeah. What do you want to do exactly?
Go up and try and attack one of them,
Okay.
or in the back, if possible.
Well, it would be.
It could be. Which one do you want to attack? The one targeting Helina or the one targeting Mollie?
I'll attack the one targeting Helena.
Okay. Strike. Marianna, what do you want to do?
Right. Okay. Right. So if Elizabetha is going for the one
Attacking Helena. You're going to go for an attacking Helena.
Yeah. I am going to go then to shoot the one attacking Mollie, and hopefully I hit. But I am also want to be trying to keep my eye on what is going on with Elizabetha and Helena, because obviously I have the rod as well.
Right.
You want? Oh, sorry. Come again. You want to attack the one?
Right, the one that's attacking Mollie.
Okay.
I want to try and shoot.
Shoot him. Okay.
Yeah. But I also wanted to keep an eye on what is going on with obviously where Elizabetha is going in to this one that's attacking Helena. But I'm just kind of bearing in mind I've also got the rod.
Okay. So you stay on guard regarding the other one and you want to shoot the one attacking Mollie.
Yeah.
Okay. And finally, Helina.
Alright, so... because I can see it's going one of two ways. Either I basically to basically defend myself, drop the guy who I've currently got hold of because I've got a electric baton coming my way.
Mm-hmm.
Or basically try to probably end up killing the guy I've currently got hold of, but take an electric baton to the face.
Well, you still got one free arm.
Yeah, I've still got one free arm, but it's like do I kill the one in front of me that I've got hold of, or try and defend myself? Because
it's your call. Right now, the one you're holding doesn't really look like a threat.
Yeah,
but
it's not.
Then maybe he's faking. You don't know.
Well, it's more the fact we need to get the numbers down before this becomes hazardous. I know he's basically immobilized because of the dagger shot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I am with the other free hand. I'm gonna latch onto the top of his cranium and snap his neck.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn it, there goes Renfield's plan.
Should have said something!
Well, I mean, he's the lowest on the initiative. He has the least room to talk. So it's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi.
No, that's gonna be a strength athletics for you. And as you're going for it, you put one hand back of his head, the other one under his chin, and you get ready to twist. And you can tell that he's not resisting; he's just too much in pain.
Okay.
I need 2 successes.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, first time I'm doing this for this campaign. Let's roll to see if he survives.
Ow.
He does not.
Shocking, I know.
In a sickening crunch, the head of this man just he's starting to look behind his back, and his head stays there as he falls to the ground, dead.
Renfield tries to keep his lunch down.
Yeah.
And next on the list, Marianna, shooting the one attacking Mollie. Go ahead and give me a resolve firearms.
Resolve firearms. Right.
And this is with one of the revolvers, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, that no, it's not spore.
Oh, is it?
Resolve and firearms. Yeah, 4.
Oh, 5 for damage.
Okay, right. Oh my god.
What have you got?
Oh no.
I failed on every single one.
It's a
All right.
dud.
Even in this
So-
game, I'm the most worst, crappiest aim ever.
You
Fucking
could-
hell.
You could.
Ah!
Let's. No, he's not gonna. Zero successes. So
Can we say that
basically-
you know to pull back the hammer?
no. As you take aim, you're about to fire, and you hear that sickening crunch of the neck snapping next to you, and it kind of distracts you for a moment, and you shoot a little bit
be
too
right
high, and you
Okay.
you basically you shoot the cap off the man's head.
Nice.
Okay, she went a little bit high.
Now I'm pretty sure Alister heard that.
Yeah.
The bullet?
Yeah,
It's one of
Alister
Yeah.
definitely heard the
Someone else
gunshot.
get hell.
So is it
Alice-
like
Yeah,
Well,
Alister definitely heard the gunshot.
well, in response to
Alistair
that, I'm gonna
wasn't in range of my shot.
No, we ducked in time.
Could you imagine? That would actually be hilarious if that happened in this as well.
Do you want to react in any way, Alister?
yeah, I was gonna start using heightened senses to try to like listen into exactly what's been going on.
All right.
Basically,
More
from
basic.
now on, I want to like listen to any footsteps moving from the lower floors up, or to hear any kind of police sirens coming in, or that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm basically
For-
listening for backup both inside and outside at this point.
No.
All right. That might come up the next round, not for this one though.
Who's next, mate?
Now it's Elizabetha. You wanted to strike the one attacking Helina.
Yeah. Is there still
Uh,
someone striking at Alina?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Now,
Go ahead and Yep.
Okay.
We.
quick question. Because it's a dagger attack, it's going to be close quarters, isn't it?
What are you using to strike?
Dagger.
A dagger. Okay. So it's going to be strength melee.
Okay, but would I be able to see if I could pick his pocket to see if he's got anything there while I'm attacking?
And not on the same turn. You can try after.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And what am I
All right.
using?
Strength melee.
And is that a blood dice as well?
Yeah, that'll
Yes.
be in the deck.
Okay.
Every roll you replace as many hunger that you have.
So whatever the number
For you.
of dice is, one of them is the blood dice.
3 passes? 2 passes?
Okay. 2 passes.
Yeah.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna roll for his dodge.
Are you still using the old rule, or? Because that's what it sounded like from 3 to 2.
I guess she miscounted one. I don't know.
What?
How'd you go from 3 to 2? What happened there?
No, I was counting them up, like miscounted one.
Okay.
Okay, so he's got 2 successes on his dodge, so you still hit, but you don't get any bonus damage.
Okay.
Give me a strength melee again.
Another strength melee.
So same amount again.
So, right. Ah, shit.
Oh, 10 there.
Alright, I got a crit and 10, 7, 2.
Yeah, but you've got to get
10 on the blood dice.
Okay.
You've got to get 2
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got a
Where's
10 on the
damage?
blood, 2 and 2.
It's damage, so that doesn't count. Too bad. But so if you have a 10, you can roll one more die.
Okay.
That's how the crits work.
Okay. And that was a fail.
Okay, so 2 successes.
Yeah.
You jam your dagger into the man's shoulder. You can see him wince from the pain, and as he jerks it back, the dagger leaves your hand, and it's stuck inside his shoulder right now.
Oh, lovely.
Shoulder.
Now this one's dead. Mollie, you wanted to get out of dodge.
Yeah.
You look in front of you. The one coming at you with the electric rod began the process of pissing his pants as his cap was shot off his head. And yeah, I'm gonna say you don't have trouble dodging that strike and moving away.
Okay. All right.
Renfield.
All right. Upon seeing that, and seeing that he's distracted, I'm going to, almost as if I'm fencing, stab him in the face with the electrical,
Okay.
the rod.
It's gonna be an interesting one. Give me
Thanks.
a strength melee.
Easy.
But that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 1 dice. This is my blood dice, so let's see what happens. That's a nothing.
Okay. And now give me a. Oh no, you didn't make contact. Okay, so you go for a stab in the head, and he kind of lowers his stance, and once again you grill some hair on his head, and he continues to piss himself.
Did piss himself? Good.
I think next I'm gonna have to stab his piss puddle and electrocute him.
All right, so this one missed his shot, and then the next one is gonna strike at Helina with his electric rod. Give me your dexterity athletics.
Okay.
1 success.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Yep.
Okay. The strike comes down at you vertically, and you just sidestep it elegantly, and it just whiffs in front of you, and you can feel the buzzing of the electricity as it moves past your face, and it's quite disconcerting. And
I was gonna say, just because of my turn next, can I say that it lands? It basically goes. I step to the left.
Sure.
Slide to the left.
Yep.
Slide
to the right.
So,
Crisscross.
the baton would basically fall on my right side.
Okay. It's just a jump to the left. And then it's to the right. Okay. At the start of this next round, Alister, you do hear some rushed footsteps on the stairs. You can't really locate them precisely, but some people are going up the stairs. And they seem in a hurry.
So it's not us going at the stairs, it's the people.
Give me a wits awareness.
Wits awareness, absolutely. Let's see. Plus. Okay. And I don't believe. Yeah, it's still 2 hunger days, huh? All right.
Mhm.
Let's just use this thing. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I think it's like this.
Oh wow.
I got 2 exploding die.
Hey, you can throw 2 more.
3 and 1. On the exploding die, how does that work with like? I'm assuming that doesn't affect the blood dice.
No. The exploding die are not counted in your hunger dice.
All right. Well, then it's just a flat 5 success because the other 2.
Which two would you say are the hunger dice? Like the first 2 or last 2?
Oh shit. Okay, so it's always the last 2 for me. That means that I got a crit on a hunger die.
Yeah. So that's a messy crit. It's on an awareness check. It's not too bad. Let's how do I'm gonna play this.
Fresh meat.
Yeah. I'm gonna. You sense with your heightened senses that the footsteps you heard it's exactly 4 people going up the stairs. You can tell, but in the excitement of the situation and your alertness and your heightened senses, it starts to stimulate the beast inside you, and it's trying to surge. I'm gonna let you do a rouse check. Just throw 1d10 and see if it's a success or failure.
1d10. Here we go. It was a success.
A success, okay. You feel the beast inside you wants to be part of that action, wants to be engaged in the brutality, wants to see the blood, but you manage to push the urge down, and should you wish it, you can remain at your spot.
I'm going to remain at a distance behind them. Hopefully, I slip behind them without them really noticing. I'm not gonna like get too close.
Well, you can't really get anywhere until you climb the rope or open the door, because you're still outside.
Yeah, I'll try to open the door. That's exactly the plan.
Okay. It is locked.
Then I'm going to. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna have to climb up, aren't I?
Well, the keys aren't with you. Yeah, it looks like the most appealing option right now, unless you can think of something else.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna take one of those rusted knives. Well, like I only had one. I'll take the rusted knife I had. I'm gonna smash it against the glass. And I'm gonna quickly dart off.
Okay.
I'm assuming the door has glass. Maybe it doesn't.
There is glass on the door. It is thick-ass glass though, so I'm gonna need a roll for that.
Oh, wonderful!
Give me a
shot the glass.
Yeah, you're kind of just smashing something, so it's not gonna be melee. Give me a strength brawl.
Ooh, okay, so I get 1 die. Alright.
Hey, you never know, my crit.
Yeah,
not today.
Okay. And it's a bestial failure, because you have 1 die and it's a hunger die.
Oh shit. Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder. Maybe it was a good idea that it didn't go up there.
All right. You smash the pommel of the dagger against the glass. Barely a crack forms, and So you do it again, and you start getting frustrated, and your eyes go bloodshot, and you start bashing and bashing and bashing on that door, making enormous ruckus, miraculously not triggering the alarm. But you do hear in your frenzied state, you hear two of the people that were going upstairs have turned around and are heading downstairs now.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Cool.
See what else we have to do.
I don't want to keep like taking this stuff. I'll let the next round combat go, but
Yeah.
rather than me
All
just
right.
fine.
Next round of combat. The guard that had his hat shot off
And hair singed.
and hair singed is gonna try well, he's not got a drop of urine left in him, but he's gonna try to strike. He's gonna try to strike at Renfield, who came for him last.
All right.
Strike. The other one looks like he wants to take another swing at Helina.
Not gonna be fast enough though.
Probably not. Renfield, what do you want to do?
All right. Well, Renfield immediately remembers the saying that those who live by the sword get shot by those who don't. So his gun's still been in his right hand, so he's gonna take a step back and try and get a shot on Piss Boy over there.
Okay, move and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Mollie.
Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh, remind me what I'm looking at again.
Well, so far you can see one aiming for Renfield, the other aiming for Helina again, and they're both striking with their electric rods.
I got mine.
Okay.
I got mine.
And one's dead.
Yeah, I would like to assist Renfield. I'd like to take another targeted strike, but at the arm with the baton.
Okay,
With the dagger.
For the arm, be a little bit more specific.
Let's say inside of the elbow.
Okay. Okay. You're vicious with those.
In my head, the thing from the new Fire Emblem game popped into my head, like when you assist an ally, like two hearts appear over the other player's head.
Yeah, the support.
Yeah, it's the bond support agreement.
Yeah.
This guy's
It's a
dead.
combat marriage proposal, like in Fire Emblem.
Elizabetha, what are you doing?
Okay, am I good?
All of that? You sure?
Oh my god,
That's
that's a
quite a
forbidden move!
That's right in the shoulder, isn't it?
It is.
No one's been able to use that.
No one's ever been able to summon him before.
You would, yeah, you would have.
Yeah, I would have pulled it out, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you just stabbed him. You
Okay.
would have left the dagger in.
Sorry,
No, no, he jerked his shoulder.
Yeah.
That's why it's still in his shoulder.
The
In
therapy
his
isn't working.
shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
all.
isn't.
So, yeah.
At the moment, it
Alright,
is in his shoulder. Yes.
For this fight,
Well, aren't you? Well, okay. All right.
try and get the say bloke, get the dagger out of him and punch him one.
Or you could pull the dagger out and stab him again.
Fine, that's better still.
Yeah. I'll put you down as that.
Yeah, I'll
Stabby
do
stab
that.
stab. Marianna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Do I even attempt another shot? Bloody hell.
You've got the taser.
I have got that.
You still got 2 shots in your revolver.
Yeah, you
Yes.
Which means you can
Okay, let's go for another shot.
Got a really nice hole in the ceiling with that one.
Hey, maybe you could fill it up with the other shot.
Better than just holding his horse.
Yeah,
already
Alister
done that.
starts
We've
to
already
climb
done it again.
up the rope and then you shoot him off.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
You're gonna hit her Wilhelm scream at that.
I'm going for this shot, you piss-taking cunts.
All right. Which one you shooting?
I think Piss Boy.
Not that.
Piss boy.
Whichever one I
I
hit.
want to be your dirty piss boy.
Okay.
Right. Oh,
She's taking potluck.
no, I
I'm
better
talking.
go for.
All right.
Hey, Jess.
And
Let's go for
Yeah.
the one that is.
I'm talking
like,
watermelon in the thigh level
Hold on,
carnage.
Princess is
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say something.
just
Sorry.
just a second, Fox. Which one are you targeting?
I'll go for the one because it's been a problem. Try and get rid of the one that like has obviously got the dagger in the shoulder.
Okay, so the one targeting Helina.
He's mine.
Yeah, if I can just
Hey,
take
that's
it though with that.
too late. She called it. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Helina.
Thank you,
your
it's
turn.
not something you can
Alright,
feed on.
so what I'm gonna do is, as he swings down, I'm stepping to the left, right foot forward, twirling on it, spinning back fist to the side of the head with the brass knuckles.
Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. I like it.
Again with the old meat tenderizer.
Yeah, straight to the temple.
Thinking. Yeah, I would, because I want to give you something. Let's do a strength brawl,
Yeah.
and then I'll make it work on the damage.
Okay. So strength ball, that is 8 dice.
Yes.
Yep.
You are the punchy girl.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. 8 dice, here we go, don't fail me now. I want to pull off this spinning back fist with grace. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes.
4 successes. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm afraid for the life of this man. Oh shit. Okay.
Should have called in sick, dude. Should have called in sick.
All you just hear is smack.
No, cause now you have to do damage.
Yep.
So I'm gonna need. So you do get +1 for the temple. Okay, so I need strength brawl +7.
That sounds like a lot of damage.
That's 15 fucking dice.
Christ.
Oh my god. Can I even hold this all in 2 hands? Holy shit. Alright. God, I need to use my extra 2d10. Oh, here we go. This man is gonna die.
all ones.
Oh my god.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was a crit, so hold on. Okay, still 6. 7, 8, 9, 10,
Jesus.
11 damage.
He's already dead.
Okay,
I-
throw your crit.
I already did.
11.
Oh wait, 12.
Oh shit.
I am so fucking badass.
I feel like his brains came out the back end of his head.
Now he like in total, so he's left with so that's 2 superficial damage and 2 mortal. Yeah, you see Helina spin around, her fist extended, sparks of lightning forming around her fist that it travels at supersonic speeds through the air.
She became a mantis shrimp.
And before you can even blink once, Alina's fist has replaced that man's head on location.
Yes! I was made for this shit!
You see Renfield Ratchet just like, oh God.
Yeah, there is a fist-sized hole in the side of that man's head. Said head is a little bit away from where his bloodied body falls down.
Holy shit.
Don't mess with Helena, you'll get your ass handed to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
This is what Helena's made for.
Marianna, you wanted to shoot at the other one.
I did.
All right, give me that shot. Resolve firearm.
So. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
We need to change it. My screen keeps going off.
Right. Oh, success. Success.
Success.
That,
Fail.
right, 3 successes. One of which is the blood dice.
Okay.
Was it a critical success in the blood die?
Yeah.
No.
No.
So then, that's okay.
Wait.
But at least
One more. Okay.
He didn't know.
He's at 2 success. He's exploding crits. He's at 2 successes.
Oh shit.
3 successes.
Oh
Holy
fuck.
shit, dude.
How much?
back.
How many did you have?
I had 3.
Okay, so you still hit.
Right, okay.
But he's gonna probably be able to soak a little bit. Give me your 5 dice damage.
Okay.
Ugh.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
So, 1. Oh my
Oh god.
That would be 1 6.
Okay. You aim at his head and pull the trigger again. You're not so distracted this time. You manage to make contact, and you see part of the man's cheek disappear as the teeth on the left side of his face are exposed.
Oh, Marianna, that's cute.
That's cute. You just shut up.
What? Yeah. Oh, what was that? You got 5. I got 12.
We still got more. Focus up.
Elizabetha, you have no issue pulling your knife out of the shoulder of a very dead man.
Okay.
And I will let you do a strength melee to stab the other one.
Okay. Melee. Three!
Oh, wow.
That's it!
Done.
2 9s and a 6. 3 successes.
All right, he doesn't have much to try and dodge with, but he's gonna try. 1 success. You got 3, so you stabby stab. Give me give me strength melee again +2 this time with 2 extra dice because you got 3.
Success.
That's a success.
Success. 1, 2, 3 success.
3 successes. Okay. You stab him on the side, like you pull your knife straight from the shoulder of a guy and stab in into the ribcage of another man. As soon as you make contact, you can see the guy starts to cough blood through his exposed teeth from his missing cheek. He is not a pretty sight right now. Mollie, you wanted to go after the guy's arm.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, give me a dexterity melee.
Sweet.
And
Okay.
Oh, that's not you.
Oh, okay. Go for that.
Right.
Not limit.
4 successes.
4 successes. He's got nothing to try and dodge with. So give me same roll again plus 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Feels good when you get to roll a lot of dice.
Yeah.
These guys are human.
Yeah, right.
You don't understand.
This is torture. Oh my god, fuck off. Really?
Well, they were human. One is paste right now.
Well, it's very
seven
human-paced.
successes. I got fucking 2
Oh.
Okay.
in a row on the same dice.
Yeah, not only do you stab him in the elbow, you take your arm with it.
No,
Take his
that's
arm.
pretty much it. You see the flashing silvery light reflected off the Mollie's dagger. Small droplets are left behind, almost floating in the air as she darts her dagger through the man's arm and starts to twist. And with a slick motion, the forearm just falls to the ground and is detached from the rest of the body.
Yes.
Yeah, nice one, Mollie.
Is he dead or neutralized?
He's not dead yet, but he's not looking good. And it's your turn, Renfield.
I really don't want to waste my shot on a dying man. I don't suppose I can hold an action and shoot the first person who comes through the door. Foe.
If you lose a target, something dies and you want to change, or like something happens you want to change, I'm okay with that, but I'm not letting you prepare another action. So if you want to not shoot him, I'm okay with that. But you can't hold that particular shot. It's gonna have to be next turn.
I guess I'll just put him out of his misery then.
Okay. Give me your resolve firearms.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, that's 4 successes.
Okay. You hit. Give me your 5 dice damage.
Yep. That's a crit. God damn it! I hate when that shit happens. All right, 2.
2. Well, considering his state, I can. Yeah. You were aiming to just put him out of his misery.
God, what
And
did I do?
in most cases, your shot would have succeeded because you go straight through the eye.
Oh my God!
His right eye is pulverized, and you can see a lot of blood and what looks to be gray matter just splashing out the backside of his skull. And to your amazement, he is still moving somewhat.
What the fuck?
And he turns around, takes 2 steps away from you crazies, collapses from the effort and starts crawling for 2 seconds before finally expiring.
Ah.
You see Renfield look shocked
Yeah.
and is holding.
If he's
holding
still
the
gonna be
smoking
crawling, if he's still gonna be crawling, I was gonna crush his head with my foot.
He's gonna look at everyone. He's gonna be like, "Did
I was
you
gonna-
fucking see that?"
I was gonna like repeat the scene out of Cradle of Fear.
Yeah.
Please tell me, Princess, you remember that.
I do.
It's so fake looking.
It's bloody awful.
Oh.
I'm with them.
A giant sized new
Alistair.
rock
I
crushing my
watched
head.
it.
Never watched it.
I watched it because of who was in it.
Okay.
Because Cradle of
Who's in
Fear,
it?
hang on, Cradle of Fear, we're talking to Danny Phil.
Yeah,
Whatever,
Hey.
yes.
5 foot
Danny
midget.
Phil.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Don't call him that.
Yes,
Guys,
sir.
guys, guys,
Sorry.
guys. I just want to wrap up that scene, and then we're gonna take a little break.
He's the lead
All right.
singer of Cradle of Filth.
Oh, okay.
Alistair, on your end, you finally see emerging from the darkness through your sharpened sense of sight. You see the legs of 2 guards making their way down the last flight of stairs, and they're coming towards the front door. You finally snap out of your rage, bashing at the door, and you can now decide on what to do.
Simple.
So, okay. So I've been. Okay,
Find it right, and there's another one. Right or left, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like bolt across to where the window was.
Okay.
Is there
Want to make the
thing
climb?
that? Sorry?
Do you want to make the climb?
Well, I want to take a good look at what else is in that area.
In his back flower.
Which area? What do you mean?
Well, the spot of the building where the rope is hanging from. Is there anything else there? Like, is it just an empty?
It's a couple windows, and then just the concrete wall and the rope. You got wall, rope, climb a bit. There's a window. Climb a bit. There's another one. Climb a bit. There's the open 3rd floor window.
Hey?
Doesn't seem to be anything else of notice.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, do I climb? That's a question.
Please.
Uh,
I want it to fail so bad.
Don't discourage him.
I knew there's a key.
I mean, you got it, man.
Oh, medicine.
oh, good God.
Come on.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Helena's kissing her brass knucks.
So much blood and shit on them.
You know what? I'm gonna hang out at the corner of the. I'm assuming it's an alley that has that rope stuff, right?
It's front facade of the building. It's on the same. It's the same side that has the front door.
It's the same side that has the front
Damn.
door.
Holy shit! Now we ballsy, huh?
Yeah, we are.
Jesus, you could
That's-
probably see all that fucking carnage from the window as well. So.
No, because you're
Some-
behind. You're in the armory. You're behind.
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
no, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was almost thinking of some old lady looking out of a window, like, what the fuck is?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go to the nearest alley to this building, because I'm assuming they're gonna see that fucking rope. So I'm gonna go to the nearest alley, wait for them to start climbing it, and then I'm gonna start putting on a big acting spiel.
You don't want to just shoot him in the butt, like
Out in the open?
That's my
That's a good way to get arrested, or worse.
No, we're not.
Okay, you can
Don't
you can
remember
you can go you can
I get to see
circle
how-
around. So you
I'm not
you
gonna
circle.
really check around too much. I'm waiting for them to start like investigating the rope, basically.
Mhm.
And I'm using that like, consensus as a crutch on that.
Well, surprisingly, you hear the stomping. You still have your heightened senses on.
Mhm.
You hear them getting close to the door. You can see from where you are. Well, no, you can't really see it, but you can hear that they're tapping on the glass, trying to examine the damage. But surprisingly, they don't come outside.
Okay.
You wait a bit, but they seem to be camping at that front door.
Goddamn Counter-Strike players.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
do they have the karambit ready? They're ready to buzz.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We missed all that. Mouse dropped something down her
Bomb
boot.
has been planted.
And I had trouble then finding it.
Tell the fucking world.
You dropped the what?
She dropped
Yeah, I'm
something
not gonna-
down her boot. And then I had trouble
You
finding
can't
it.
find it? Is that what I heard? You can't find it?
It was,
Uh,
it was actually top floor.
I didn't expect a crevice deeper than the Grand Canyon. Holy shit.
good job, pal.
Who said that? You don't live anywhere near me, boy. You jealous?
No.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking bastard.
Poor man. Alister, what do you do?
Yeah, we hit
Well,
fucking
no,
word.
it was just your head looking down with your boobs right out here and your top right out and like your head down.
all right.
I mean, okay.
Whatever.
All right.
Let's paint the scene. Why don't you?
Pinks.
God. If she
Yeah.
could find a picture, she'd put it up.
Fucking-
Fucking guarantee it.
Dear.
Alister, what do you do? Please, quick.
Well, if they're camping, so must I. 'Cause
I don't care.
Okay. All right.
Not my fault.
You
I was
guys-
well blessed.
You guys upstairs do start hearing footsteps coming your way,
Mm-hmm.
but you estimate that you do have time to hide if you so wish. But before that scene takes place, we're gonna take a little break.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright.
All right. So yeah, we'll see you guys in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Oh, we having a break?
Yep.
Okay, we're back.
Buddy, after the gruesome fight that we left on, let's see what is going on now.
Good luck with you.
Upstairs, some footsteps are hurrying towards you guys. Downstairs, the two guards are camping at the front door, and Alister is hiding. Let's go upstairs first.
Wait.
Alright,
What are you guys doing?
So can we hear the oncoming footsteps?
Yes, you can. It sounds
Okay,
like two guards making their way there.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, because obviously it's coming from the other door.
You guys are still in the armory.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step out of the armory.
Okay.
And sort of peer out the door that leads out. So basically where the other guards came through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if they're very close by. Put it that way.
I'm gonna try.
Well, you can hear their footsteps. They sound like they're on stairs yet. So far, so they should. You estimate they should be on you guys within 30 seconds.
Okay, so
Oh, shit.
that's not gonna be a lot of time for escape. So I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back to the rest that almost basically in the room anyway, and say, we're gonna have more company. I wouldn't rest yet.
All right, I'm going to position the stun baton and tell everyone to back up. I'm going to put it in the piss puddle, hoping that someone runs in and steps on it.
You're gonna tell Helina to back up.
Yeah,
Considering.
just watch out is what I'm trying to say. Like, I just don't want to get you zapped.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is to position myself, I'm gonna pull open the door, so not that it's fully open, but basically it's open, right? It's like at a right angle. And
Okay.
and I'm gonna be behind the door.
All right. I'm gonna let you do that. The guards erupt into the room, one after the other. They freeze in place, looking at the corpse of their comrade in front of the armory door. They don't even look at anything else. They just turn around. You can hear one of them say, "Fuck no," and they bail
Hang on,
out of there.
I thought they would have had a stronger reaction.
Well,
no.
yeah, but
It was between
Didn't
that
they,
and
like,
puking, and he did his best not to. And yeah, there's on the way back. There's a bunch of we're not paid enough for this, and
I mean, did they not see any of us? Did they just see the corpse and vamoose?
strangely, that's the only thing that stuck with them.
Okay.
Strangely, yes.
Yeah, these two are off. They are sprinting away.
Alright.
Downstairs. Downstairs, you see Alister. The two guys still camping at the door, and then you hear some panicked footsteps going down the stairs.
Panic.
Louder and louder, and you can see two more guards at the front door fidgeting with something in their hands, like pressing it against the door, banging it. It's like, and finally they hear a click, and the door bursts open.
Oh god.
And you can see two guards running away, and two confused guards following suit.
We should probably hurry.
The door is open,
Mhm.
and there's no guards left.
Okay, there's no guard.
let me roll something. I'm still give them.
There's no guards anywhere.
No, they've all legged it.
Let me roll something.
Right. So
I have something. I wanna check the lockers.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have we got time to check the lockers?
You got all the time in the world now. One success. No,
Only
it's not gonna-
because
Okay, yeah, the guards have bailed.
Okay.
only because I think that key ring obviously belonged to say one of the guards because we know now the rods activate those batons,
Yes.
right? Okay.
No,
So
as far as you can tell, the key ring belonged to one of the employees, not one of the guards. Well, technically they would be employees, but yeah.
What I was thinking was because we haven't seen what's in those lockers.
We probably don't have a lot of time. If they ran out, they might go grab the police. So we should hurry up and get in what we came for and get the hell out.
Right.
As he says that, Renfield's going to pick up the piss baton.
I'm
Well, what's
gonna.
going on?
Okay.
I wanted to try that small key in all the padlocks. So I think each one of those lockers belongs to an employee in the building.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, but it's finding the
while
right
you're
one.
doing that, I'm checking the fucking stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, Mollie would like to back her up as well.
Yeah, I'm
Alister
checking.
Renfield's-
is now going to just whistle while walking inside the front door.
Yeah, Holly
Okay.
and Molly are checking the stairs, yeah?
Yeah, Helena,
Yep.
Mollie are checking the stairs.
Okay, so you guys check the stairs. It doesn't seem you're on the third floor. Going down the stairs appear completely normal. It's like it's a central staircase that goes around itself a bunch of times. Going down, it's all normal. Going up, it's a bit weirder.
Okay.
It's the same as going on, except the walls kind of appear to.
And we need to get to the. Is that
How can you
right?
say it? You can see some rot like appearing on the walls as the stairs lead up towards the fourth floor.
Okay.
This is normal. Renfield just kind of goes up.
Do we still need to head to the fifth floor?
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought that. Yeah.
So we still need to head to the fair.
Right. Okay.
After a little while, Helina and Mollie, you hear footsteps behind you coming from downstairs, as you see Alister showing up.
Oh,
So
okay.
whistling upstairs.
I was about to say, if Alister didn't alert, he's probably gonna get a bonk on the head.
I guess by the time I get up, I probably see a bunch of corpses on the ground, don't I?
I know you haven't
No.
noticed, you haven't come across the corpses. You're still on this in the staircase with them. The
Okay.
corpses would be further on the third floor.
It's like, I guess I see. It's like, where the fuck have you been?
Okay. Do
Yeah, I've
we
been busy.
have any?
You missed out.
A lot from the opposite end of the hall.
Okay, but do we have any idea what we're gonna find if we go to the fourth floor?
No idea.
Bad stuff.
What? No idea.
Nope.
Did you say? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I thought we've got no idea.
Elizabetha and Marianna, in the meantime, you've tried the keys on as many lockers as you could in that short amount of time, and unfortunately, you haven't been able to unlock any of them.
So it's not.
None at all.
No.
Okay.
So we stick
So
key.
could we head to the fourth floor?
Well, we're all gonna have to go together, surely, when we start
Well,
going.
yeah, that's probably the idea.
Well, I'd hate to cut this loving reunion short, but
Okay.
so is our
So-
time.
Let-
If you want to
Yes.
plan doing this, you better do it
Yeah,
quickly.
so but I'm
We know the
It's not that, it's-
silver rod with the
I
silver
I heard the guards run out, and
yeah, that might be my fault.
the do I see the environment yet?
No, you'd have to look back there.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, I
I'd say if we weren't going to hell already, we're probably on our way now.
Oh, I was there to begin with.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go on.
So you guys making your way to the what was that?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Renfield's like already up. He's like already going up the next set of stairs where the rat is.
Yeah, that'd be doing the same.
Mm-hmm.
Batons.
Okay.
If I saw the mess, I'd be like, oh, now I know why they ran.
Well, if you want to go down and explore the third floor, you might find just follow the blood, I guess.
Yeah. Renfield will take this moment
There's no
though,
time
to
for
load
sightseeing.
load in another shot in the
So, yeah.
revolver. Get out the casing.
So yeah, everybody heading up towards the fourth floor sees that the walls get more and more rotten as you go up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's unusual.
There's the smell of some sort of weird mildew permeates the air as you get closer and closer to the door to the fourth floor.
Mm-hmm.
As you get to it, there's the stairs stop at the fourth floor.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to keep going up from there. There's a door in front of you. The walls are riddled with different sorts of fungus, black patches here and there, some holes and rotten pieces of brick work. It smells interesting, to say the least. The door to this whole floor seems to be boarded up somewhat.
No.
There's three wooden boards are nailed to that door to the fourth floor.
To the door.
I mean,
So-
we're short for time. I'm just gonna try ripping them off.
Sure.
Yeah, I get a bad feeling about this.
Strength athletics, I'm guessing.
What?
No, with no effort, you just
okay.
slide your hand
Okay, so
behind
spells Bodhi.
Yeah, it's
behind one of the planks,
Opposing
and you
body
just
spell.
yank it off as it just falls apart, completely rotten.
Okay, so
Well, everyone, keep your wits about you.
yeah.
I said
Bloody
wits,
not
not
would
fists.
be decom. Possibly.
You managed to clear all the boards with little to no effort.
Okay.
I guess try and throw open the door.
Door seems locked. Seems to be the same kind of magnetic lock that's been on the other one.
I'm gonna do a quick knock on the
By
door.
the magnetic rod, then on
The
the
metallic
door.
rod, yeah.
You knock on the door.
We knock.
What?
I do.
Alister. Okay.
Gentlemen.
I'm listening for any noise, footsteps above, anything, some kind of sound. Response.
Alister, give me a. What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be my good stats. That's when it's like, oh, what's that? Strength athletics to listen.
Give me a composure. Give me a composure survival.
Composure survival, interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Okay.
This Renfield watches in horror.
Okay, so it's all right. Interesting indeed. Whoop. Ooh. Interesting. I got one success, but I also got a hunger critical fail.
That's okay. You
Yeah.
still got one success. As you knock on the door, to the
Should I
side.
add extra for the heightened senses, or
No, not with that roll.
okay?
As you knock on the door, and to the left of where you knocked, like a few centimeters away, a patch of like yellow greenish looking mildew kind of explode in your direction in a puff of smoke, and instinctively you protect your nose and mouth and step away from the door as this spore cloud kind of dissipates in front of you.
The fuck was that?
It's like
Renfield's
she's
gonna
just got,
kinda-
like the shirt over like the nose and mouth. Like, where the fuck is that key?
Yeah.
Well, Alister's eyes wide, and he just is fascinating.
Can Renfield make a check on this? See if he knows what this is.
Okay.
Let me know
For
whenever you're
this
rolling.
one, give me intelligence occult for this
Ooh.
one.
Very interesting. Please be crits. Please let there be crits. Let the crit gods bless. There were in fact no crits, but it is 2 successes.
2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
This is very obscure, and you don't really have that much information on the subject, but you do remember reading about some cult practices that involve sanctifying areas using different fungi. You don't really know what they do or how they work exactly.
Message from my son about
So this is kind of like a landmine, sort of, but a fungus that they've sort of let grow here or made grow here.
Could be.
literally puts out
Hmm.
of like. No,
What you can tell for sure is that this didn't just grow on its own naturally.
from Lola.
Yeah. I think we're working against the efforts of mushroom mancers.
Well, I think we need the rod up here to open this fucking door.
Yeah. Who has it?
Marianna,
Yes.
we need the rod to open the door.
Okay, which is what I was gonna try anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I'll put the rod up to the door again, the same as I did before.
Okay. The indents on the metallic rod start flashing green as a click is heard, and the door seems to be unlocked.
Okay.
Alright. I guess carefully fucking push it open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too
Keep an eye
far.
out for rogue fungus.
Just in case.
Oh, believe
You
me, I'll
You push the door open, but it seems to be more resistance than you were expecting. You manage to push further and further, and then you realize that some sort of fibrous tendrils are kind of holding it closed somewhat.
Oh, goody.
And as you push and push, you can see them on the other side tearing apart one by one, and you finally get the door all the way open, and a bunch of what appears to be some sort of mycelium strands are hanging loose as you tore them apart,
Okay.
opening the door.
See, at this point, Renfield's kind of putting 2 and 2 together with the fact that, with what the prince said, that the people at the captured kind of
Excuse me.
disintegrated, and then, of course, this. He's starting to definitely piece together. Oh yeah, these some sort of mushroom cult. They praise the portobello.
There are fungus among us.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Like, what's what does the floor look like?
The floor is about as rotten as the walls. There's
Fuck.
a lot of that mycelium fibers running around all the way across the floor, and there's some patches of actual mushrooms you can see of different varieties. You recognize some ammonites and other death caps, and some of them grow out of the walls. And it's a real fungi forest in there.
See, I'm worried.
Disgusting.
I'm worried the floor's gonna cave in.
Or worse, there could be traps ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
So.
Oh, something I didn't mention that's important. All the lights have been off so far. Like the guards came in with like lanterns and torches, and there's no actual electric light going on right now inside the building.
Yeah, no, when we went
Oh,
through,
okay.
the window, like when Mollie first went in, said into a dark
Yeah,
room
it
to
did,
death.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So if they came in with lanterns, we've literally been going around in the dark. But I'm guessing that's obviously not a problem. But
No, it's not really a problem for you
Right,
guys.
no, so. Are there any lights anywhere in the building?
is it going to matter though? I don't.
They're all off, but in the three first floors, so far there's been electric lights around. In this one though, you don't notice anything that looks like it could be turned on.
It's abandoned room almost. That's a bit weird, but
It does, considering.
Alright.
What
So Helena's gonna take one for the team. She's just gonna like dip her toe into the room to see what happens.
Okay. You make your way inside, and this strange mildew smell really goes at your nostrils for a round. But you've got your hand on your mouth and nose, and you keep pushing through, trying to avoid the mushrooms, trying not to step on anything that looks like it could be dangerous. So far, so good. You're inside. You're like a few 5-6 feet deep inside this corridor leading to the hole of the fourth floor.
Okay. Like
You can see some of that fungal vegetation has taken over more than you expected. There's some lockers, some cupboards covered in the stuff. A few doors leading to different rooms.
Alright, to be honest, I'm not excuse me. Not too fussed about that. I'm just trying to find the stairs to the next floor. If they exist.
So you cannot see stairs from where you are. All you can see is this corridor you're in, a door at the end of it, and a door on the left and a door on the right. So three doors total.
I guess I'm gonna try aiming for the door at the end.
The door at the end, okay.
Yeah.
Anybody following her in?
yes,
Renfield will.
Yeah, I will.
obviously goes with
I
the-
will.
The rod thingy, so yes.
Just be fucking careful.
Okay. What's the marching order?
Well, I guess I'm at the front.
Stench.
We know it's
Renfield will go second.
Mollie behind Renfield.
Okay.
Naturally.
You could feel not just a smile coming from Renfield underneath the soup napkin. It's not even a soup napkin anymore. It's just another napkin at this point.
Okay.
So,
And
so we got the first three.
Uh,
What are the second three?
Okay.
Renfield.
So, is there anything else we can see, sense?
Just a second. Mollie. 15 as well. Okay. Gothy. Oh yeah, Gothy too. That's right. All right, it's not retroactive. Let's as you're all inside this rotten corridor. You're all very careful not to disturb any of the growths of the mushrooms. But the smell still permeates through whatever cloth or appendage you're using to protect your nose and mouth.
Okay.
Alister, Renfield, and Mollie, and Marianna. Marianna, Alister, Renfield, Mollie. It smells like mildew. It's not really pleasant, but you can push through it. Elizabetha and Helina. The more time goes on, the more you feel that this smell is kind of nice.
Oh fuck.
No.
It's, like you can detect something fruity about it that you didn't really notice at first.
Okay.
sensing it differently.
Oh boy.
How come
Heavy thunderstorm outside.
me, Handeline, and Helena are sensing something different to Lady Marianna
No,
Renfield?
I think
And-
I have a good guess as to why.
We're sensing something different to them.
That's what you sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So-
think I have a pretty good reason as to why.
Yeah, I mean,
You have.
Yeah.
Can't agree why. Or think you know why.
I think I know why.
can you explain it to me?
I could only explain it in terms of game mechanics.
Which means character-wise you could.
Well, for now, you're gonna have to work with the information you have.
I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe
Well,
it
I
was
mean,
a
if it's
new
not
thing.
distracting me, I'm still heading for that end door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's something you took notice of, but it's not enough to really take you off tracks.
Yeah.
So you go to the end door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is it?
You push it open. It's surprisingly it's not locked. You push it open. Same thing as before. Tendrils of mycelium kind of holding it closed that you have to tear open as you push through. You end up in what looks like an office part of the building. There's a bunch of desks with chairs and papers strewn upon it. It's all rotten to shit, but you still recognize the structure of like a open space area for people to come work in. And on a couple of the chairs in front of the desks, you see a mound of mushrooms bigger than the rest, weirdly shaped like a humanoid.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Alright,
sounds-
I'm not going in there. And I suggest the rest of you don't either.
Yeah, fuck that. That's some darkwood shit, man.
Yeah, no.
We've come here for a reason.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
come here to find the rest of the fucking stairs.
Would we know if this is the room that we'd need to check to see if we can find the plans?
The plans would be one floor above.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that's why I'm not tempting fate. Like, let's just find these fucking stairs.
Yeah, let's
Mhm.
go.
There is on the other side of this open area room, there is another door.
Oh, fucking course there is.
It might not be where you need to go, but there is another door. Just mentioning it.
Oh, don't give me that bollocks. Of course, it's the fucking door we need.
I know where you need to go. I'm not gonna say it. You guys do your thing.
Let's just check the other doors first, unless it's a red herring.
Could be. Just go ahead and give it a shot, yeah.
Well, I don't know if like we've passed the other doors. So at this point, by going to this end
which
You're only getting cold feet now. You climbed up a building next to the entrance. You busted a skull in,
Well,
and now you're getting cold feet.
look, humans are one thing. I don't deal with mushroom people.
You want to take a stab at it, detective?
Just tell me where you guys are going next.
Well, how far, like, have we gone past the right and the left door at this point by going to this M1, or?
Yes.
Right, so who would technically be, like, right next to the other doors?
I guess somebody in the middle in terms of marching order.
Well, I guess, yeah, somebody then in the middle should try opening the right and the left doors.
Sure thing. Who's opening what?
I'll open the left door. Why not?
Okay, Alister, you go to this left door. Push down the handle. Push it in. Same thing as before. There's some fibers to tear away as you push the door open, and you end up on what seems to have once been a kitchen area. Seems to be a couple sinks, and there is a figure standing in front of one of the sinks.
Yeah.
It is not moving, and as you focus your eyes on it, it is entirely covered in mushrooms. All of different varieties. The smell really gets to you this time as you open this door. It is almost unbearably moldy.
I'm gonna hold the collar of the shirt up to my nose.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I mean, it helps a bit, but you can still smell that. And
I know it's no gas mask.
Beyond this moldy mildew smell, you detect what you recognize as the smell of death, but not recent death.
Alright,
Like a mummification kind of death? Like,
I think like an old, been here for a while and shit themselves kind of death.
yeah.
More along those lines, yes.
Is that all of us smelling that, or just Helena?
maybe it's more like
Anybody close to the door on the left would have a whiff of that.
Well,
So,
before we do anything, I suggest we open the right door.
Yeah.
We need to
I'm gonna take a quick look in the left door to see if I spot anything else besides that body, just real quick. I don't want to keep it open for very long, but
You see there's a small table in the corner with some plates on it and rotten food inside. There is some cupboards covered in mushrooms. Nothing really jumps at you beyond that figure that you saw.
okay, I'm gonna close that door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make just a random call here. I don't know for sure.
Just
But-
one thing, as you close the door and pull out some of the air that was stagnant in this room.
is there
Every
anything else in this room that we can?
Hang on.
everybody, Marianna, Alister, Renfield, Mollie, as the door closed and the air rushes in the corridor, you almost puke at the smell. But
Oh god.
Helina and Elizabetha, I want you to make me a roll. It is gonna be a yes, like this. Composure, insight.
Composure, insight. Okay, that's 4.
Only those two?
Yep.
Yes, only those two.
Okay.
Okay, and is that a blood dice as well?
Oh fuck
Yep.
now, 0 successes.
0 successes. What about you, Elizabetha?
What? No, one.
One success.
1 success.
Yeah.
Okay, Elizabetha. That smell when the door closed and you got a whiff of what was in that room. It smells so sweet, like one of your favorite desserts from when you were alive. So very tempting. It got you really curious of what was in that room, but you kind of shake your head and get out of that trance.
It smells like
Helina, Helina, however, you are salivating. You had no idea that you still had working glands in your mouth that could produce that much saliva. You are
disgusting glands.
there's an idea in your mind that took root and you are obsessed now. You need to know what was in that room. You need to smell it again. It was so good.
Fuck's sake.
So you suddenly get yourself.
Well, luckily
So,
I'm nowhere near that room. I'd have to push past people.
Okay. So
Implying that they wouldn't move out of your way.
Yeah,
Hold me back!
basically,
Hold me back!
So Renfield is
basically,
You want it?
everybody-
It's more like let me at it.
everybody else, you see Helina. You see her eyes roll back into her skull, and and her body is heading, apparently, despite her will, towards that door on the left.
okay.
All right. So as that's happening, can I check the door that she was about to open on the right of us?
Oh yes, you can.
No one's gonna
Alright,
stop
I'm
me. Eyes
I'm
on the
gonna
back of
open
my
and
fucking
peer
head.
in. No, I've seen what you did to a human body. I'm not.
Oh, for
touching you.
fuck's sake!
after Renfield's roll, I would like to I would like to attempt. Mollie would kind of like step in front and
Say, what's the matter with you?
Helina, there's an obstacle in your way to
God.
the treasure.
See, this is why. I
To
didn't-
this paradise that's awaiting you. Your smell, the sense of smell, is exploding with desire, and there's something in your way. What are you gonna do?
Stop and stand still. Of course I fucking well, I'm not gonna, because I'm not gonna obviously try and hit Mollie, because let's be honest, let's not go down that route.
Yeah, then World War III happens.
I mean, it's like you're crack addicted. This is your crack.
play the Bloodlines
Well,
Final
I
Death
definitely
music.
shove her. That I guess I'd have to do that.
Okay, make me a strength athletics.
Yeah.
The
And
time
it's-
where you don't want to succeed.
And Mollie, do you try to resist, or do you just let her shove you aside?
Yeah, I think Mollie would kind of take a social offense to that and think she's just being a bitch. Maybe.
Okay, let's do a opposition roll. You both roll strength athletics.
Okay.
All right, for the love of God, please beat a 2.
Yeah, for real.
You can use a blood surge if you need.
I'm okay. Fuck off. Really? Wait, hang on. Okay.
Would you really use vampiric power to stop someone from opening a door, though? Like,
It's like you want me to die, Jess.
it's just I'm thinking about this with logical mindset here. If I was the one that got addicted to it, oh man,
I got 4 successes.
Okay.
I would be whipping that gun out.
4 successes. Okay. Helina, as you're trying to make your way there and shove this obstacle aside, it stays in place, and it does bring a shock to your system that something is resisting you. I'm going to let you do another composure and insight roll.
All right. These out of the way. Four successes.
4 successes.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing.
Fucking hell, please tell me that's enough.
You're
I
missing.
don't like this.
It's enough.
Oh, thank God.
You slowly come to your senses, still trying to push past Mollie, and slowly your eyes kind of fall back into place, and you look in a trance state, and you suddenly snap back to attention, and you realize that you were heading for that room,
What?
and you don't understand why.
Have you gone fucking daft? We've already looked in there.
What? What? I knew that!
You need to
Renfield
keep
is
it
still-
together.
Yeah.
Look!
Renfield's gonna try to
This
peek in
place
this
is
door.
nutty enough as it fucking is. Believe me, I just want to get to the 5th floor like you.
Oh, Jesus. Whatever you just did, don't do it again, alright?
Yeah, I'll try not to.
I'll be keeping watch.
Little help?
You're keeping watch.
Yeah, have you?
Not the one who should be keeping watch. She can't keep her hands to herself.
Hey, fucking excuse me! Are you serious?
Look, I'm not exactly the one that's all touchy-feely here.
Oh my god, I was looking out for you, you know.
Can
Yes, I respect
This is
that.
what you cover in there. You close the door.
Ladies, can we not do this here? Can I get a little help on this door,
No,
please? Try and open it.
You're quite right, my apologies.
Mollie would like to kind of reluctantly come to
Okay.
come to
Hold a
his
moment.
system, yeah.
And Helena just
If you
rolls
open
her
that door,
eyes.
don't breathe in too deeply.
All right, you guys start pushing open this last door on this corridor.
Do I even need to breathe as a vampire? Is that a thing?
Not really, but the spores can still get to you. You push open this door.
Mm-hmm.
Still same issue, more fiber blocking the way. You tear it open as you push.
Yeah.
It's looks like it's another corridor. But you can see at the end of it stairs leading up.
Oh, thank God.
However, between the door and the stairs at the other end of the corridor, there are 4 of those mushroomy figures frozen in place.
Fucking hell.
They look like they froze in place while running towards the stairs. And they are covered in rot and mushrooms.
Which stairs?
The one's going up.
The ones going up.
To the next floor?
Yup.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I really don't like the look of this.
Fucking hell.
My thoughts exactly.
Thing is, though, do we want to risk looking at the other door across the other room?
I don't think so.
But we've got to get through these 4 things.
Yeah, that's the thing. This looks like the only straight path up to the staircase. But who knows? I don't get a good vibe from these things regardless. So we could
You
probably
don't know,
take them.
maybe on this floor there's another staircase. You guys don't know. You guys don't know.
No, I see what you're trying to do there. I'm not falling for it, you see. You see, I'm not falling for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the least aroused by the stench among us should go first, in case we get another situation. I think Mollie would actually like to take point this time.
Okay.
Alright. Renfield basically glues himself to her side.
I'll
Just
go third
super
in case
protective.
I'll go third in case a fight breaks out.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
So, basically, this corridor is like 40 feet long. And on the second half of it, every 5 feet, there's one of the mushroom figures.
Okay.
How wide is this corridor, though?
About 6 feet?
6 feet. Okay, so basically single file.
Yeah, it looks like if you want to get to the stairs, you're gonna have to push past them. There's space to go around them, but it's gonna be a tight squeeze for some of you.
Okay. Yeah, as Mollie's going, I would like to attempt to get past without touching them.
Okay. Make me a dexterity awareness check.
Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one.
I don't.
Are you fucking serious? 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Mollie, you start kind of squeezing your way past. The first one, you don't even make contact. Second one, you have to kind of push aside a tiny bit. Nothing seems to happen. Make your way past. Third one, not an issue. There's enough space for you to pass. Fourth one, you also have to push a little bit, but this time, a bit of a puff of smoke it erupts from what appears to be its neck.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm gonna need a composure insight from you.
Okay. 1 success.
1 success. Okay. Out of reflex, like you saw before, you just try to cover your nose and mouth, but you can tell by the smell and taste that some of it got through. It tastes rancid, acrid. It's revolting, really. And that's for the first few seconds. After a while, you start tasting a bit of a sweetness in the back of your throat.
Okay.
Yeah, you could get used to this. Not enough. You're not quite wanting seconds yet, but you could get used to this. I'm gonna need you to remove a point of willpower.
Okay. There we go.
Should bring you down to 14. All right. Apart from that, nothing else happens, and you are at the stairs.
Sweet.
Looking back at the rest of the group.
All right. In comes Ren.
You want to go through the same way?
The same way, yes, but on the last one, I'm gonna duck.
Okay. Give me your dexterity awareness.
One success.
1 success. Okay, you don't have too much trouble with the first 2. The third one, however, you kind of catch with your foot. It kind of catches its ankle, or what looks like it would be its ankle.
disgusting.
Give me just 1d10, either success or failure.
Okay.
That's a fail.
As you try to pull your foot away, kind of stress of the whole situation, you hear a crack, and some of the fungal matter that was holding this thing standing kind of breaks away, and the whole figure is starting to come down. It looks like it's gonna fall. What do you do?
I'm just gonna roll
5
the
seconds.
fuck out of the way.
Okay, you move out the way. This mushroom person figure just crashes down on the ground, and a huge puff of spores and smoke just comes flying up, filling the whole corridor.
God
Fuck.
The rest of the group, you have more time to react, but Renfield, I'm gonna need your composure insight.
All right. Okay. At least I have better dice pool on this one.
Oh, so.
It's 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, you managed to just dart out as fast as you could, and you avoided this particular puff of explosion of spores. However, still another figure behind you.
Yep.
And you do make contact with that one, so I'm gonna need another roll.
Fuck. Doing this shit on purpose. That's a fucking fail. God damn it.
As your back makes contact with the figure, you don't knock it over, thankfully, but you do get a puff of smoke straight to your nose. And same thing, horrifying taste, horrifying smell that slowly turns sweeter and sweeter. And I'm gonna have you remove a point of willpower.
Yep. All right.
It's my turn now.
Well, you guys now see this huge cloud of spores coming straight towards you.
Sorry. It's really not that bad, though.
Would Mollie still have... Would you say there's any leftover red fabric from when she fixed Alister's coat in her pocket?
Seeing how you did really well on your craft, I think, yeah, you would have ended up with some leftover.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like Mollie to kind of pull out some of that fabric and cover her nose and mouth with it.
Sure.
Alright, so I guess dexterity awareness to get past this shit.
Right now, you still have this huge cloud of spores coming towards you. I guess tell me what you do before it reaches there. Don't have much time.
Well, I'm gonna cover up as much as I fucking can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stay in the corridor?
Well, yeah.
I just start moonwalking.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I'm
Just want to know what everybody does.
All right.
So Helina covers up, seeing this cloud of smoke filling up the corridor. Alister, what do you do?
Just moonwalk on out of there.
Moonwalk on out of there. Marianna and Elizabetha, what do you guys do? Hello?
Hello.
They breathe in.
They've been taken by the spores.
Guys? They muted.
Yeah.
Well, they'll come back eventually. I'm gonna assume that they bail as well.
They become one guess with the fungus.
Fungus, the fungus.
So Helina, you're inside. Alister, do you close the door behind you when you bail?
Okay, well, first off, there's a freaking thunderstorm, so I don't know how long my internet will hold out. But as for what I do, well, do I see anyone else coming for the door?
No. The other two were behind you. They decided that staying out of the corridor is probably a good idea when this huge cloud is coming. And you see
Okay.
Helina that is staying
just
put
break-
inside and covering up.
Yeah, I close that door.
Okay.
If I hear any knocking, I'll open it, but
Okay.
since I saw no one else coming for it, I might as well.
Helina,
Mm-hmm.
you are covered by this cloud of spores.
Mm-hmm.
You don't breathe in. You know not to. You cover up as much as you can,
Okay.
but a lot of it makes contact with your skin, and you
Mhm.
can feel it. You can feel your body all over starting to itch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, eyes, ears. Those are dangerous places too.
Give it
Yeah.
all those sensitive spaces. It's itching everywhere. It made contact with your skin. It itches,
Mm-hmm.
and it's getting pretty bad. And you didn't know that you could itch as a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay.
It is
Yeah,
unpleasant.
Is there
I'm
any
gonna.
sense or
You're out of the
Feel-
room at the moment.
Yup.
Yeah, you guys didn't respond, so.
so who exactly is
Different.
in the room?
Just me at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
Just-
gonna need.
Okay.
I'm gonna need your resolve plus survival.
Who's?
Resolve plus survival. That's just
Throw
four.
a good one.
One success and crit on the blood die.
Okay. So I guess roll another one.
No. Opposite crit.
Oh, one on the blood die.
Yeah.
Okay. With one success.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's still enough. But I'm still gonna have to. Yeah. So you start walking forward.
Mm-hmm.
Try to resist the urge of like scratching yourself, but it's getting to be too much. Like there was like some skin on your hand that I guess got the brunt of it, and it's the most itchy part of your body,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't resist anymore. You just claw at it,
Yeah.
and you expect it like to just scratch the itch on your skin, but as you run your nails around on the skin of your hand, most of it starts to come off.
Shit.
And below the simple scratch, you stop immediately, but below the simple scratch, you can see bone and tendons
Oh.
as you ripped some good chunk of your skin off your hand.
Okay.
This jolts you back to reality, and you make your way across to the stairs without further issue, but you are freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to remove a point of willpower.
Yeah.
God damn, if only it was for those shit rolls.
Hey, stuff happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
After a
you,
while,
you owe Helena a chunk of skin.
After a while, the cloud of spores dissipates somewhat. It kind of decants down to the floor, and the corridor appears clear again. We got three people on the stairs, 3 people on the other side of the corridor at the door. What you guys doing?
So they already got across.
Yep. Across right now is Mollie, Renfield, and Helina. There's only 3 mushroom figures left standing, and the cloud is dissipated.
So when they get knocked down, they're causing those clouds.
Looks like it.
Okay.
But it looks like the spores are relatively enough denser than air, and that they come down relatively quick after the burst.
So they settle after a time.
They say, yeah.
I'm gonna open the door really slowly to see. Is it dense enough that I can actually see it then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll open it slowly to see if just how safe that is.
You see that some of it lifts up a little bit, maybe like 1-2 inches, but it settles down almost immediately after. There's a thin layer of spore all across the floor.
Okay.
Good thing I'm not some barbarian who goes to barefoot.
Hey, fuck off.
What? Someone does?
Don't take the mickey out of barbarians. Get your arse kicked.
Livia comes across it comes through time and space just to boot to the head. Or I guess barefoot to the head.
Azaris tries to hold her back.
How fucking do? Barbarian automatically suddenly turns up in vampire.
You just see Azaris. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Here's the juice box. Take the juice box.
Juice box.
Mm-hmm.
Have we got a jukebox?
Yeah, it's a juice box.
No, jukebox.
Yeah. Oh, now we're getting into play on words and
Box, not juice box.
yes, but we
Juice
got to
box.
juice box because it's D&D and Mara in the juice box. Oh, my bad.
That'd be so cool.
So yeah, guys, mushrooms.
It's gonna take me
Yeah,
time.
I know a guy who brought shrooms once. He was a pretty fun guy. Anyway.
Yes, look.
Serious.
By the way, Mollie and Renfield, when Helina joined you guys at the stairs, you can see that there's a chunk of her hand missing.
What happened?
I've been in the back of my head debating whether it's worth sacrificing the piece of cloth this whole time. I've been going, do I want to give it? Yeah. Yes, but
What? Why did you do that?
Started itching like crazy. No thanks to a certain someone.
Itching.
Yes, itching.
You could itch.
Why?
Because of the,
Why?
Because of that fucking spore cloud.
Shut up.
You're there.
okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do. All right. Mollie's gonna sacrifice her piece of cloth and wrap it around Helina's hand.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's twice now you saved me. I owe you one.
Mm. You
You
better
could
look
Save
out
me
afford
for
to
twice.
be-
I owe you one.
You could afford to be just a little bit nicer to her, but that's all I'm going to say on the subject.
That's the exchange value on.
Oh yeah, and by the way,
Helina.
mechanically, Helina, it's not impairing you. Like you still have your brass knuckles on. Like your knuckles really aren't affected. It's like the top of your hand. It just looks disgusting,
Mm.
and
I was-
you can
I would have
You
said
can
it with my
feel-
left hand anyway.
and you can feel that it's regenerating, but a lot slower than it should be.
What I was worried about is if spores got into that open wound, if it would like spread faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Let's just hope everyone gets through all right.
Yep, Alister and Marianna, Elizabetha, what are you guys doing? Because you're still on the other side of the corridor.
We're supposed to be.
I was gonna make my way
Yeah.
slowly.
If there's still
Making
this-
his way through the
Yeah.
hood.
That's
Okay.
we're wearing, covering our faces, so that it's got
Alright.
some sort of material.
Yeah.
Well,
that-
it sounds like Alister is leading the way. So Alister, can you make me this dexterity awareness check, please?
Oh, good dexterity. Okay. Sure. Awareness. Oh dear. Okay. All right. That's
There's one less obstacle, so the roll should be easier to pass.
You underestimate my ability to crit fail.
You underestimate my power.
So I rolled 5 because I have 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Don't try it.
Success.
All right, nice.
Wait. Yeah, 1 success. Okay.
That is one success indeed.
I saw the other one. I was like, oh no, not again. But no, it was the old one. That's a new one. It's also 1 success. But no hunger die crit fails, so it's good.
Okay.
That's good. So you pass the first two figures unharmed without too much trouble. The third one, however, does puff some smoke in your direction. So I'm gonna need that a composure insight. Wait, was it? Yeah.
Composure insight.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm actually good at that.
Lucky.
But the dice may disagree. Let's go. 1 success.
Yes, disagree. They did, in fact.
You
see-
Well,
Oh, trust me. My whole dice pool for getting by those things was a total of 3 dice. It wasn't good. I was failing left and right.
I rolled 4 die,
Yeah.
1 success. 5 die, 1 success. 6 die,
Well-
1 success.
Yeah.
Alister is getting a taste of those things. Accurate at first, a little bit sweeter by the end, and a point of willpower is going to go away. But you do make it across.
I had the pencil.
Yeah.
What are we
Willpower
gonna
more
become?
willpower.
Yeah, what are we gonna become if we like lose our whole willpower? We become broomheads.
Basically, the willpower bar in this campaign
We become- Yes.
it represents sanity.
Okay.
I see.
I was gonna say, like, once we get too low, we're gonna start a grunge band.
Who next?
Don't know what else.
It's only Marianna and Elizabetha left. Who's going next?
I'll go.
Okay. Elizabetha, give me dexterity awareness.
Dexterity and awareness.
Correct.
Where's awareness? And is that including a blood die?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay. One, two, two passes, two fails.
Okay, so 2 successes. Well, Elizabetha makes it across with no issue.
Hey,
First one to do so. Nice.
did it.
First try.
Right, your go now. You
Yeah,
better
alright.
get across. Otherwise,
The only one left is Marianna.
Yeah.
Give me that dexterity awareness.
Dexterity awareness. So. That's four, white. Okay, let's get rid of that one.
come on, pack.
There. 2 successes.
Same as me. 2 success, 2 fail.
Yeah.
Then you make it across without issue.
Yes. I'm not on my own. Thank fuck.
You would normally need 3 successes to make it across, but one of the figures was knocked down, making the trip easier.
I should have shot them first. Always trust your
Alright.
instincts.
You are all at the stairs. I'm assuming making your way up to the 5th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, Mollie is anyway.
yeah, I am.
All right. Make your way up to the 5th floor. There's another door that you managed to unlock without issue with your magnetic key. The 5th floor looks absolutely brand new compared to where you just came from. There's not a trace of mushroom anywhere. Everything seems to be nice and organized in file cabinets. I'm gonna need everybody to make me a wits investigation check.
No, there. A what check was it?
Wits and investigation.
That's literally 2 die for me.
It's 5 for me.
Jesus,
Wits
zero
investigation.
successes.
Yeah.
1 success.
Blood notes, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wits investigation, so that's 5. I'm gonna roll 1 success.
I rolled 2 die and got 1 success.
Right.
I've got 2 successes. 1 was a crit.
2 successes.
Whoa, I actually got 3
fail.
successes. Look at
2
me.
successes,
Okay,
fail.
one by, because I'm gonna add the successes. So one by one. Alister 3. Mollie
Do I have
0.
success?
0. Marianna
I've got 1 success.
1 success. Alister, you said 3. Helina
3, yes.
1.
1. Elizabetha.
2.
Renfield.
2.
Storm's
1 was a
coming
crit.
Okay.
That's 9 successes total.
Okay.
So you do rummage around, and after wait, how did I calculate it? After 15-ish minutes, you have your hands on the file of the power plant.
Okay.
Inside are plans for the whole structure, as well as plans for an underground complex
Okay.
and access to it.
Okay. How long? If we were to go to the complex, how far away are we from it?
You're like 1 hour away,
Oh, it's quite.
maybe 30 minutes.
Okay.
Quite.
Okay.
You guys are now closing on 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here.
I just realized we got to figure out how to get back out of here again, past the fucking mushrooms.
I mean, we can try and jump off the same side of the
Jump off the
building,
way-
grab the
yeah.
rope on the way down.
We could try reverse of how we got in and have Helena throw everybody down.
Oh god, no.
Have
We'll splat on the floor.
janitorial crew clean up the sludge left behind.
I mean, I actually might risk climbing down. I ain't going back through that shit.
Yeah, you're probably best to go for it.
Like legit.
Yeah,
I
you could.
actu-
You guys can make your way to a window and try to climb down. I don't have an issue with that. And the window's open from the inside, so you have no issue there.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm climbing it. I'm climbing out a window and climbing fucking down.
Now I'm wishing that we brought the rope with us.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what do I
Okay.
need to roll?
To climb down, strength athletics. I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
Good. Three successes.
Okay. You make it down the side of the wall, flying your way in for grip. No real issue. Maybe you slip here and there, but you just catch yourself back. No issue. You make it down to the floor.
Okay.
Helina is out.
Yep.
A strength of legs to get back down.
Yep.
Do we even get what we needed here?
Yeah, we got the.
Yeah, you
got
got
the
you got the
Alright.
plans and the whole file on the power plant.
Renfield's climbing down. Which this is gonna be interesting. I might need to be a cot.
Oh, God, what do I need to
What's gonna need
catch
to be
him?
caught?
It's only one dice. I'm not I'm the nerd. Don't expect me to be good in these situations.
Okay,
I'm
really,
always
what
much
do I
better.
need to catch him?
That's a fail.
Oh, God, what the fuck
Okay.
do I say? Okay, what do I need to catch him?
To catch him, you're gonna need. I'm gonna say composure athletics.
Composure athletics. Okay.
Yes.
So it's
Renfield puts his foot outside on the lid of the window
Mm-hmm.
with confidence. Starts
Yeah.
climbing down. Puts his hand on the wall, grips tight. Is sure enough that this is gonna hold. Slips with his foot and makes a plunge. 5 stories up.
How does a success treat you?
How many
Can I
successes?
try to I guess a blood surge would work here, wouldn't it? I could try to redo a saving.
I mean, I might have to avoid him going splat.
Helina, I will allow the blood surge because I have not confirmed what her result would be.
Alright.
But unfortunately, Renfield, you've already confirmed with your no successes there.
So blood
It's
surge.
just the one dice.
Is it reroll?
How am I
or
supposed to roll a success on this? It's just...
Is it reroll or add another? I can't remember.
The blood surge, basically you do a rouse check. If you fail, you raise your hunger.
Alright.
But either way, you add 2 dice to your dice pool.
Alright, so rouse check first. That's a fail, so I gain a hunger.
Yep.
That's no biggie at the moment. And I get to add 2.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, okay, 5 successes now.
5 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. You see Renfield plunging back first towards the ground. You position yourself to reception him, and he splats onto your arms. The shock of it like brings your knees down, but you manage to save him the embarrassment of an impact with the ground, and
No.
and raise him back up without damage taken.
Wait, you're
Alright. You can let me go now. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell, don't do that again.
It's either that or run all the way back through the bottom floor.
Mollie runs immediately to the window and pokes her head out.
Is he all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, your
You
boyfriend's fine.
Did you catch him?
Yes. Huh? What the fuck?
Will you catch me too?
Thank you, naughty uncle.
Oh, thank you.
We'll do our best.
Thank you for the 10 PD. Thank you very much.
Oh, sweet.
Woo!
So
Alright,
that's
yeah,
That's 2 out.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to try and catch Mollie now.
Can I assist?
You can.
Seriously, all jumping
Alright.
like
It looks
Alright,
like
so
it,
what
mate.
is it?
Okay.
Composure, athletics again?
Yes, composure athletics, and if you both try to catch at the same time, I'm gonna let you add your successes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't have athletics, but I do have composure.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. That is one success.
All right.
4 successes, but I did get a crit miss on the blood die.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, sweet.
So 4 plus 1, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both position yourselves, and Mollie is greeted with 2 pair of arms, just holding her up above the floor,
Yeah.
and no damage taken.
I can't believe it. Oh, I could kiss the both of you right now.
Don't mention it.
Oh, okay, maybe just Renfield, but
Yeah.
He forces the blood back up to his cheeks.
Alright, who's fucking next?
I'll get it.
Yeah.
It's
Who's jumping?
Darling.
Oh,
I'm gonna look down and go, fuck that.
We got you, don't worry. There's 3 of us down here now that can get you. And he says this laughing full well that he might die if he jumps.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna, again, look back. So, this room we're in, it has a closable door, right?
Yes.
What else is there a... like, just random, like, stuff around, like, lying around in this room?
This whole room, even this whole floor, is like a maze of file cabinets.
Mhm.
And that's essentially that's essentially all there is there.
It's not like chairs or anything?
He's nicking your
Nope.
It's alright.
Who makes a...
Ooh.
No
What
chairs.
was going on?
Make a suit of paper from the file cabinets to soften the fall.
Try to see if you could make some paper wings and fly.
Paper wings like Icarus.
Oh,
Yeah.
What happened to him? Did he fly too close to the sun? No, he was a dumbass who used paper wings.
I mean, unless you want to realistically go back through those spores, you're probably gonna have to jump.
Yeah, I just want to smack one to set it off and then close the door so that I could settle. That way I don't have to worry about it.
What's a fucking chance in now?
so we've to jump.
That's fine. We're vampires. We can survive.
No, not 5 stories.
Yeah, I was about to say
Say that again.
it's still a jump out of a 3-story building.
I mean, shit. They can grow back limbs and stuff, right? If I remember my lore correctly. So it's just a matter of being dragged back to the hideout with their knees poking.
I'm fucking happy jumping out of a bastard window.
Alright, Trace.
Okay, let me put it like this. To get caught with no damage, it requires 5 successes.
Damn, that means
if
we've been barely hitting the mark.
Yeah.
Jumping out a 5-story building and landing straight on the floor is going to do some damage, but you are vampires. So superficial damage that you receive is going to be divided by 2.
Mhm.
And if that still pushes you towards aggravated damage, that's something you can regenerate. It's going to be a bit harder, like you're going to need to sleep it off, but you can regenerate it. You might have to be carried with a broken leg, though.
God, I'm just picturing that like baby hand Deadpool was growing back when he chopped his own arm off.
Yeah.
I imagine more like if I land, I'm gonna be like a foot shorter.
Yeah.
Well,
And you get to
I
be a
mean,
Do
dwarf.
it, jump!
We can try and catch you to.
Yeah, there's more people down here to try and help out.
Yeah.
I'm only going to allow 2 people at a time to help. for
God
the
damn-
reception.
Okay, well I have 3 composures, so that's better than nothing.
Oh well, I have 2 composure and 2 athletics. Mollie, what do you?
Shit. Wait, really? That's the same as Mollie.
So
Oh, that's funny.
me
Composure
and
to
Mollie
athletic.
would have the best chance.
All right, you know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do? I'm gonna find how many more of those bodies were left standing? Like 2?
3.
No, I
Are you
hit
going
one.
to find one and use it as like a body pillow?
The mushroom men in the corridor, there were 4. You brought down 1. There was 3 left.
So wait, how did that get affected then? Because there was 3 when I went.
Oh no, it's the
I
same.
knocked one, right?
Yes.
So wouldn't there be 2 left?
No, you didn't knock 1. You touched 1.
I touched one.
Yes.
And that set
Yeah,
my
I was the
willpower.
one that. I
But
was the
it
one that was
wasn't-
breakdancing over
It,
there.
it wasn't. It wasn't knocked. It wasn't knocked over.
Well, whatever. I'll just try going back through the way I came.
That honestly,
Alright.
that takes bigger balls and go through the window.
I roll 1 die to jump out the window, just 1.
Yeah, I rolled 1 too.
Here, I can at least roll 5 or 6. I have a better
Alright.
chance.
It's up,
Yeah,
to,
you're
it's
right.
up to him. It's up to him.
All right.
If
Is
you
anyone
wanna-
else jumping?
Let's do Alister. Making your way back through the only area you're gonna need to roll for is that corridor. So give me your dexterity and what was it? Awareness. Dexterity awareness.
Okay. 5. Roll. 2 successes. One was the hunger fail.
You make it across without issue.
Thank God.
Who next?
I feel like this is gonna take some time to actually get back down all the floors.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
kind
gonna
of pressed
take
for
you-
time.
Gonna take you a couple minutes, yeah.
No, I'm worried. A
Well,
little worried.
it's only Marianna and Elizabetha left at this point.
Hmm.
Yep. What you ladies doing? I'm waiting for the swan dive.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
You do the Laura Croft swan dive where you
Right,
smack your head
yeah,
on the
I'm
ground.
Not even just that, my back is really hurting. It's been hurting for a couple of days. And I'm struggling a bit now, if I'm honest. That's why I have to keep muting it. Right, sorry. So what are we doing?
Basically, you found what you were looking for. You're on the 5th floor, and you need to get out of the building. You can either go back through the shrooms,
So,
or
can we just crawl down?
I'm not, no, because I'm not. We're not going to go back through all of that. We'll be going out the window.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Right.
to climb down, it's
Okay.
strength athletics. That is the check to climb down. And if you fall, there are people that can try to catch you.
Yeah.
This is the whenever that loads. There you go.
Mine is it.
The animation, man. Dead.
Oh my god.
Is that there?
Holy shit, dude. That's
3
brutal.
successes. All 3
Three-
successes.
Uh,
on mine.
2,
3 successes.
3. Mine's 3 as well.
Okay, so you both make it a good 2.5 floors down before starting to feel difficulties and slipping up a bit. But with the help of those at the bottom, you make it down without any damage taken.
Okay, so we make it down the road.
Alright, so
Everybody's out.
yeah, just literally go wait for Alister to go all the way downstairs.
Yeah, basically, you guys are just waiting for Alister now, and when he finally comes out the front door, you hear in the distance a whistle, a really loud whistle,
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
a really loud police whistle.
Okay, we need to like it.
Alright. Well, I mean, we could probably get back into the sewers, but we can't be followed when we go back to the area. We need to find a way out of here now.
Well, I mean, I guess the hideout would be the best idea.
We can't be followed, though. We gotta lose them somehow, and it's gonna be sunlight soon.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, where's the... I guess where's the nearest manhole?
Oh, there's a bunch
Alright.
just on this street.
Alright, Helena's gonna rip one up.
Bless you. um, yeah, no, without too much difficulty, you just find a manhole or whip it open.
I guess.
That sounds wrong though. Find a manhole, rip it open. Anyway, you just everybody makes their way down to the sewers.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
just jumping in,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess so.
Okay.
As
And,
soon as we're all down, I'm gonna put the stun baton and I'm gonna position it right on the ladder.
Actually, Helena will stay behind just a little bit to put the manhole cover back over.
Sure.
And then when
And
she's
you guys-
done, I'll lean it against there with the current on.
You guys make your escapes down to the sewers, trading the smell of that mildew for the nice smell of the rest of problems.
The city.
Yeah. And
Never thought I'd even miss the smell of shit.
we're gonna call the session there.
All right.
As far as story goes. But there is one thing I want to do, and that's give you all your experience points.
Woo!
Nice.
How does this
Right.
work?
So this
we
is
get
gonna-
five, and we have to fight through a trial of death to see who gets escape.
All right, I got my 7 dice. Let's do this.
So basically, I'm gonna give you a bunch right now, but normally per session you would only get between 1 and 4 experience points. But I'm counting the one shot, everything we did one-on-one, and the 2 sessions we played so far.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, so that's
So-
like 4 sessions right there.
So every one of you is gonna get 10 points of XP.
Well,
There we go.
I'm gonna be saving mine, so.
I'm gonna post somewhere on the Discord the table of how to spend them,
That sounds good.
and yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I didn't think this particular building would be that much of an obstacle, but I was pleased with the results. And yeah, stay tuned for chapter 3, I guess, everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Just obviously quick few announcements obviously before we go off air. Obviously we also will be doing this every Tuesday from 6 p.m. GMT. Obviously this Sunday did have to miss because I wasn't feeling the best. But every Sunday at 9 p.m. GMT, we do the D&D stream, Elysium. So catch that every Sunday if you like.
Definitely on for the weekend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I missed it this week, you bastard.
Yeah. Well, see, as you can clearly see, my players love
You know
me.
I love you, but I miss it.
Anyway, if you haven't joined Discord already, press the Facebook button below the stream. If you're watching the video this on YouTube when it goes up, I'll put a link in the description, and you can join it there, because that's where all the best updates are. And I mean, apart from that, I don't think there's anything else we need to announce.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. Huh?
Alright then. So with that, we're gonna head off, guys, and we'll see you for chapter 3 next week. See you guys.
See you.
Bye.
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 Don't get too hard.